Hey guys, Brent here. Well, what happened was I got 13 minutes into the first script when it cut out, the internet cut out, and the computer started being slow, and I didn't know it. And I thought I was there letting it broadcast for about almost 2 hours, about, and it wasn't even broadcasting on YouTube. So I'm starting this episode 10 from where I left off, which is pretty much in the first couple scenes. So hope you enjoy. Well, okay. We're reload it. I thought I had it red all the way to. Well, first, okay. Let's see if first I'll put the. Yeah, I got it. Okay. All right. Here we go. Ready? And I think I already did that, didn't I? Well, okay. While the first thing happens is this comes up. It says a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, Star Wars. And then we play this. This is how, well, the main cow. Oh. And then that's the fortress of the Ordu Menace blasting out hyperspace over the planet Yavin 4. And I don't think there's any other illustrations in here. This one's here. And this is the epic version of the Imperial March that plays during the beginning of the film. Well, you know, you get the idea. And the next video, I don't know what it is, but it's okay. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and start from where I left off. Oh, there's another illustration right here. Oh, I already saw it. I already showed you that one. Oh, here's one. Oh, that's that. That's the Imperial March. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's the Imperial March. No, that's the main theme. All right. Here we go.
The one in the lead, RUUR the 2054TH, produces a data card and inserts it into a slot in a dusty wall. There is a click and a heave. The wall opens. SCO4 int Yavin 4 Masasi Temple Masasi Archives Day. We see a sideways lantern-like symbol with an upside-down U-shaped symbol and a Roman-like cross, with on top and a hexagon with an intricate pattern behind this symbol on the cloaks of the clones. A holoprojector sits atop a stone pyramid in the temple. RUUR activates the projector. An ancient hollow of a robed Jedi appears. Jedi, greetings fellow Jedi. I am Ilok Coplier, steward of the Masasi archives. The Masasi race predates the formation of the Jedi Order by thousands of millennia. The surviving records of this now extinct race of Force users is a veritable treasure trove of information and ancient scripture. You may spend as much time as you like here browsing these records. May the Force be with you. The hologram fades. RUUR to the other clones, forget the records. Find the map room. Another clone, here, master. There is a slot behind this out-of-place book, with our symbol beside it. Try your data card. RUUR walks over to the slot and inserts his card. The bookshelf swings open. SCO5 int YAVIN 4 MASSASSI Temple Ordu ASPECTU Citadel Location MAPROOM Day. All 6 clones walk into a huge MAPROOM with Sith-esque markings all over the floors, ceiling and walls. The hollow of a huge map of the galaxy that fills the map room activates after the room is darkened, and a boundary line appears around first the quadrant, then the sector. then the planet their citadel is on, followed by the exact coordinates of its location in Arubish numerals appearing beside the planet. Cut to SCO-6 close-up of Brewer, the 2054 his face. A big grin fills his face. SCO-7 ext Jalukan, City of Valentia, Wide Street Day. Star destroyers and New Republic ships, TIEs and X-Wings, hover and fly through the atmosphere coexisting, as a parade marches down the avenue with Imperial and New Republic officers. Arm in arm, waving and throwing out candy to the children. SCO-8 ext Bespin, Clow City. People cheer as cloud cars zoom around side by side with TIEs and Lambda-class Imperial shuttles and Star destroyers hovering in the atmosphere of Bespin. SCO-9 int Naboo, Theed Palace Day. The new Queen of Naboo looks out the palace window with two handmaidens as she watches a parade of its streets and AT-ATs alongside Rebel SNOWSPEDERS with Imperial and New Republic vessels in the air. And heaves a huge sigh, a somber look on her face. SC-10 ext Space. As an epic version of the Imperial March plays, a massive Star Destroyer, the Chimera, is parked in space over the shards of Alderaan. We see it light up in segments as the camera passes over it nose first and as it dwarfs smaller destroyers passing by it, TIEs appearing more like nets than ships. South Carolina 11, int Chimera Bridge. As Thrawn's theme swells, standing in staggered stance gazing out the main viewport is Grand Admiral Thrawn.
That's what you'd be hearing.
A confident Captain Pallon walks up to him and salutes a crisp British-style salute. Thrawn, speak Captain. Pallon, we have captured 102 Alderaanian dissidents that were still holding out on the shards of their dead planet below. Thrawn, execute them immediately. It is said that dead men tell no tales. Has your search in the Obra sky system for the Emperor's cloning facility yielded any results? Pallon, we have found a madman that claims to know the dark side of the Force on the planet Wayland in that system. He has agreed to come aboard our ship, but I suspect he has ulterior motives. Thrawn, and intercom, Nogri. Bring in one of my pets from the planet Mirkor. To Nogri step off of a TURBOLIFT, one of them holding and stroking the yellow-furred, green and purple and blue-spotted long-toothed, long pointy-eared, extremely long thin-tailed felon-esque marsupial-like creature purring loudly in contentment. They bring it up to Thrawn, who takes it from the Nogri and lovingly lifts the small thing onto his shoulder where it lounges comfortably as Thrawn talks baby talk to it. The two Nogri turn and walk back to the turbolift, enter it, and exit. Pallon, this dark side user is named Jorus Kabath and he is on his way to the bridge from your art gallery. He says he prefers nature but admires the art, or most of it. Suddenly a wizened gray hair with a commanding presence strides off the turbolift and stands before Thrawn, looking angry and enraged. CBOATH, I demand to know why your men took me from my mountain and brought me aboard this ship. Thrawn, I want you to join us. I offer you power and position. CBOATH, what can you, an inferior, offer to me, a Jedi Master? Now you will die and I will escape this ship and return to my mountain. Suddenly Jorus Kabath unleashes a deadly volley of force lightning at Thrawn, which diverts harmlessly around the Grand Admiral and fades. CBAOTH, you are no Jedi. How do you do this? Thrawn, join us and find out. CBAOTH, I must contact my apprentice down on the planet below this ship, and then I will join you, not to provide you any satisfaction, but for my own reasons. Thrawn smiles. We have a deal then. Welcome aboard the Chimera of Master Kabath. Last edit July 17, 2021 at 3:01 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love as Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. April 4, 2021 at 9:51 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on April 4, 2021 at 9:51 p.m. Diagonal wipe. South Carolina 12X Naboo Lake Country. There is a massive wedding. Rey and Ben are being married by a Naboo holy man. SC-13 close-up of Rey and Ben's faces. A look of love is on their faces, then they kiss tenderly. South Carolina 14X Naboo Lake Country outdoor picnic reception. Rey and Ben sit side by side at a table. Rey looks worried. Ben, looking at Rey, I'm worried about these awful Coruscant Accords too, honey, but this should be a happy day for us. Try to put it out of your mind. At least for today. Rey, I fear that very dark days for the New Republic are ahead of us, Benjamin dear. And I feel so powerless to do anything about it. Ben, we've got the Jedi Order started up again. Be glad of that. It feels good that what I had previously ruined I helped restore. It's a cathartic feeling. Rey, what good is having a Jedi Order if they have no way to perpetuate? The 11th article of the Accords prevents so-called overgrowth of the Jedi Order. If you really read the words, it practically prevents us from perpetuating ourselves at all. Ben embraces his new bride to comfort her, and he pats her on the back comfortingly as Rey weeps. Last edit, October 7, 2021 at 6:53 p.m. by Brent Coivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. October 7, 2021 at 6:58 p.m. Post by Brent Coivopolo 888 on October 7, 2021 at 6:58 p.m. South Carolina 15, Extfarsha Ivy Jedi Temple. Jedi Masters Klon, a Twi'lek male and Leersa, a Devaronian female sit in the chief-most seats. The other 10, including Rey and Ben Skywalker Solo, sit around the council chamber in a half-circle. 2 hooded men enter. Klon, representatives of your ancient Jedi sect, step forward. You and his apprentice step forward and bow. Klon, state the name of your sect and your business. Last edit, October 7, 2021 at 7:19 p.m. by Brent Coivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice.
This is gonna be ice storm night here where I live. In Oak Grove, Missouri. Big ice storm. Thank God me and Wolf got shelter. Colt's staying somewhere else in his friend's house, and I'm staying in my apartment. Nice and warm and cozy. My heater on, the windows closed. It's awesome. Now, thank God Colt closed my windows earlier. I closed the third one. Now, we're gonna be holed up. Him in his friend's house, me here. We're gonna have food in our belly and warm clothing on. It's gonna be awesome. And there's gonna be a terrible snowstorm out there. It's gonna start with rain, and there's gonna be ice and snow. And well, we're gonna go to the next video now, or next stream. Not next stream, but next. I gotta advertise first, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to YouTube.com. I'll go open up a Firefox for that. Not now. Not ever. I don't want to make Firefox my primary. This is the one. That's part 2. Now I'm going to go to it and this video now. I'm going to pause that. Click copy for URL and go to this and go to Diana Richards, who was Ella Brent. And I'm going to show it to her first. You know what? If it turns out that the whole Maggie thing is a delusion, and Maggie never going to be in my life, and I'm just deceiving myself about that, hey, I could, learn to love Diana Richards. But if I do have a chance with Maggie, then I want Maggie. So, but I'm going to share my Star Wars ideas with her. So, not necessarily ideas. This is the next chapter. So, we're in the next chapter. I just haven't finished it yet. No, that's part two. Let's see. I'm going to share that for potatoes. I'm not going to share. I'm not going to tell potatoes how much. Oh, yeah, I could tell him that later. Share that with Tim, Santa. Um, with Shelly, Maggie's sister, and with did I always share with Diana? Yeah, I did. Okay. Uh, and my Catholic friend, I'll share it with him. I'll share it with uh, Grand Wizard Man, and I'll share it with H7, and share it Messenger. Messenger. Make sure. So I got a shirt of Nerdhala. So Nerdhala. We got a shirt of Nerdhala. Paste and Messenger. I'll share it with yes. I'll share it with I'll share it Messenger with Shane and with Messenger. I'll share it with Dad. I'm sure Dad wants to hear the new Star Wars scripts. I'm sure Dad would love it if he gets a chance to look at it. I'm sure he'll look at. I'm sure of Dad wants to know how much a serious scriptwriter her son is, I'll share it with him. So I'll share it with Dad. Lead Dad. I'll share it with him. Based. I'll say your son. Your son is a serious Star Wars screenplay writer, Dad. Dad. Enter. Your son is a serious Star Wars screenplay writer, Dad. Part 1. Part 1 is on my Brent Coivo Polo channel. It 13 minutes long. Part 1 is on my Coivo Polo channel. YouTube. Then I'll share it with Shane. Well, I'll share it with Mike Myers and my friends. Then I'll share it with Shane. I'll share it with Shane. I'll share it down the rabbit hole. Think Tank. I'm sure them return diaries of them too. And I'm gonna say Star Wars Serious Scripts Part 2 Episodes 10 on a sneak peek. Episodes 10 through 17, a sneak peek. 10 through 17, a sneak peek. These are the next chapters of the Skywalker saga, because Luke and Sarah are the next generation. These are the next chapters of the Skywalker saga. The Skywalker saga practically ends in Star Wars Episode 15. But 17, 16, 17, 18 tell the story of the Vong invasion. And pretty much Luke and Sarah going over teenagers during them. Like, I read them in there somewhere. But Tal and Al-Zali are not Skywalkers, but they are very important characters. We're kind of like, you know, Rosalind, Tal Al-Zali, and Kola Poo are kind of like, yeah, Homer come latelys, but they're still awesome characters. I love writing them. So also Clown Lyrsa, I just love Clown Lyrsa. Clown Lyrsa, I'm sorry for doing that means something bad. I just love Clown Lyrsa. I think it's some of my favorite new characters I ever introduced in the Star Wars universe. And you know what? I think sorry for doing that. I shouldn't do that. I think my favorite is Koapu. He's awesome. He's a character that is like he's kind of like Han Solo in a way. He's mercenary, smuggler, but he's like he has a ship called the Look of the Draw, but he's totally unwilling to join the war effort, and then he turns into such a ally to the rebellion that man yeah. Koapu is an awesome character. I can't wait to start broadcasting his part of the tale. He hasn't come into August 13 when I reintroduced Lumpy into the series. Now, where was I? Okay. We'll get there. We're on episode 11 now. So that's all I got of 10 so far. So we're going to go to 11. I got all of 12 written. All of 13, 14, 15 written. Par 16 written. And par 17. All of 17 written, but I don't got all typed yet. So without further ado, we'll go to it. So I'm going to go to I already advertised. So advertise. 11. We're in 11. Thrawn Strikes. Now here's how Thrawn Strikes goes. First thing we see is not unless industrialized massacre. We see this is the first thing we see. But while that's on 21st century cop, not 20. Think of episode 10. And then we're not gonna put the whole thing because half will cover some of that. But anyway, then we see a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. No, while that music is playing, we see Industrial Magic, we see THX, we see Disney logos, we see KVI Studios, which is my company. We see then we see a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, like it is in the other movies, the other 9. Then we see actually not by 11, episode 11, the other 10. So then we hear this as the main title crawl is going on. Only we hear an orchestra conducted by John Williams with dueling pianos. Well, or at least dueling pianos. There could be 3 pianos for all I know. It's going to be awesome. It's going to sound so good. And I'm not going to play all of that because we're copyright slam, but then we'll see. We've already seen this, then I'll show you the illustrations after the super's over. I gotta go get my food out of the microwave. First, I'll let's play this. Let's play this.
Star Wars Episode 11, Thrawn Strikes. Canon spoilers. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 5:44 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 5:44 p.m. SEO1 Ext Space. A vast sea of stars serves as the backdrop for a title role, which crawls into infinity. Episode 11. Screenplay by Brent Solden Koivo Polo V. Thrawn Strikes. having abolished utterly the Coruscant Accords. Grand Admiral Thrawn consolidates control of all of the Outer Rim and many of the Mid-Rim worlds as he and Dark Jedi Master Jordu Kabath plot to retake the galaxy from control of the New Republic completely. Having defeated the dreaded Ordu Aspectu, Rey and Ben returned from the planet Yavin-4, having spent a great deal of time in its MASSASSI archives, responding to a distress signal from the jungle planet of Honoghr. Little did they know that Luke, sinister clone of the deceased Jedi Grandmaster Luke Skywalker, an apprentice to Jordu Kabath, continues to hunt them. Not content to rest until they are both destroyed and all threats to his master's power are neutralized. Last edit October 7, 2021 at 7 p.m. by Brent Koivu Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 6:33 p.m. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 6:33 p.m. Rey's modified a wing and Ben's fighter approach the planet Honoghr. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 6:38 p.m. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 6:38 p.m. SCO2 Ext Hana here, Upper Atmosphere Day. Rey and Ben start their landing cycle. Rey, the distress signal is coming from Sector 227 on the Western Hemisphere north of the equator. Ben, be wary, dear. I sense danger and a trap. Rey, I will go alone, dear. Be a one-man blockade and monitor the skies up here for unfriendlies. Ben, certainly, honey. Will do. Last edit November 10, 2021 at 10:31 p.m. by Brent Koivu Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. November 10, 2021 at 10:36 p.m. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on November 10, 2021 at 10:36 p.m. SCO3 Ext Hana here, landing site day. Rey, stay with the ship BB. Rey Skywalker solo walks through the swamp, dodging large vines and low-hanging boughs and cutting a swath of a through path with her blade. Rey, I sense I am being tracked and followed by many sentients, but they hide. Come out. Suddenly, an electric net comes down upon Rey, and she tries cutting it with her blade, but a shock immobilizes her. She is surrounded by Nogri, poised with wickedly sharp knives to kill her. Suddenly, their leader pauses. Nogri hunting pack leader, that scent. It is it no, free her at once. Do no harm to her. The Nogri free her from the net. The leader grabs her left hand, brings it up to his nose and sniffs deeply. Rey looks confused. Nogri hunting pack leader, it is. All hail the Malarash. All hail Lady Palpatine. Rey looks very troubled by this. Rey, who are you? Leader, we are the Nogri. At your service. We will escort you back to your ship and make contact with you at a later date. We have much to discuss in our Elders Council meetings. Rey, your Thrawn's thugs. Why? Leader, acknowledged. As I said, we have a lot to discuss. For now, you need to flee. Luke hired us to kill you and your husband Ben, using you as bait. Now, go quick. We will escort you. A crackle of static is heard and Ben's voice coming from a comlink on Rey's left wrist says, Ben, get back to your ship, honey. We need to leave now. I sense a great disturbance in the Force. We should never have come here. Rey, I'm on my way, dear. The AI in the A-Wing lifts BB-8 back into the mechanic seat and Rey hops aboard her ship, using the Force and a flip to jump in. Open the canopy and close it behind her. The no gray look on as the ship rockets into the atmosphere and into space. Last edit November 11, 2021 at 1:32 a.m. by Brent Koivu Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. November 11, 2021 at 12:57 a.m. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on November 11, 2021 at 12:57 a.m. SCO-4 X Space. Rey's a wing joins Ben's fighter. R2 is in Ben's fighter wing. SCO-5 and Ben SCO-KPIT. Ben, I believe we should go to Farsha IV. I sense Luke is hunting us. Rey, let's prepare to make the jump. On my mark. Suddenly, from behind a piece of space rock comes the Satisfaction, the modified X-Wing with twin-ion engines of LUUKE painted jet black. Firing in a Spitfire fashion, a deadly spread of laser blasts at the fleeing ships. They are hit. A chase ensues. The two fighters crash land on a semi-barren moon with farms, vegetation and waterfalls. SCO-6 Ext Moon upon a here crash site. Some Duros farmers as straw hats flee from the crash site. LUUKE lands and leaps out. His droid, an Imperial R2 unit painted black, pops out as well. The droid R2E7 pumps oil all over the two fighters, then sets them aflame with his retro rockets. BB-8 and R2-D2 escape intact and Ben and Rey leap out, flip twice, landing on their feet side by side and cross sabers with LUUKE. While they are fighting Luke, Ben spins and slices R2-E7 in half. The battle is furious as tit-for-tat, Luke and the other two combatants trade blows. Duel of the Fates music blares as the duelists go at the fight madly. The Duros farmers, arming off sweat, watch in wonder as Ben force pushes LUUKE into the waterfall and BB-8 and R2 zap the waterfall. But Luke flies out in a force bubble and uses Sith lightning to hold the Jedi at bay. Then he stops the lightning and Rey and Ben circle him, but he begins to twirl his two-bladed lightsaber like the Inquisitorius of old. And it is all they can do to keep up with him and not die. Rey, it's a standoff. Let's go. They force zip up the cliff face of the waterfall side onto the barren footpath above into some tall brush. Luke leaps up and falls gently onto the cliff face, then gives chase. Ben, find a ship, honey. Any will do. Rey has a flashback of escaping the planet Jakku with Finn. Then she sees a large freighter hidden under some brush. She uses the Force to clear away the brush, then Ben uses the Force to yank up the landing gear, which sounds rusty, and yank down the boarding ramp. They leap in. LUUKE cowards. Come fight me. The door closes. LUUKE, you have elected the way of cowardice. Tisk. The ship takes off. SCO-6 Ext Moon upon a here crash site. The freighter picks up R2-D2 and BB-8, then takes off into space. SCO-7 Ext Space. The freighter jumps into a cave by enhanced hyperspace. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. November 22, 2021 at 8:57 p.m. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on November 22, 2021 at 8:57 p.m. SCO-8 Ext Space. The Imperial Superstar Destroyer Chimera is seen from a rear angle as smaller Star Destroyers pass it. SCO-9 Ext Space. The ship's underbelly can be seen as we see the Superstar Destroyer from below as more smaller Star Destroyers pass from an above view angle. South Carolina 10, int Chimera Bridge. The illustrious face of Grand Admiral Thrawn is seen as he is deep in thought, a calculating, calm look on his face. Behind him, to his right, a Nogri appears. Thrawn, report. Nogri, I have done as you have ordered, Admiral. The rebel dissenters on Chandrila are dead. My hit squad was thorough, there were no survivors. Thrawn, how many more adjacent rebel cells exist on Chandrila? Nogri, our spy network counts 7 more. We are hunting them down as we speak. Thrawn, good. The core worlds are the last bastion of rebel government that remains after the destruction of Hosnian Prime. The taking of the core worlds by the rebels and re-election of Mon Mothma as rebel leader after the death of Leia Organa was a shocking development, even to me. When they sat peace with the Empire, we signed the Accords, which I always intended to break. As I did 5 months ago when I began my siege of the Outer Rim worlds with my fleet of Katana dreadnoughts. Now the Mid-Rim worlds are ripe for the pluck. Our forces are driving the enemy to distraction, but the real target is Coruscant, our prize jewel. Take that and the rebels end. Nogri noted. There are many other rebel cells scattered throughout the galaxy. They shall be dealt with. Thrawn, between you, my honor guard and my death squads, all resistance to Imperial authority shall be snuffed out. Voice from behind Thrawn, Admiral Thrawn. Thrawn does not even turn to look. Thrawn, what is it, Kabath? JORUUS Kabath, why do you not promote my apprentice Luke to Vice Admiral and Lord of Imperial Forces and involve him in your efforts to snuff out this insignificant rebellion? He almost spits out the term rebellion. Thrawn, there is no need for such a position in our forces. Our ranks are quite filled. You are sufficient for our purposes. CBAOTH, this is my empire, not yours, Admiral. You are the one fulfilling my purposes. You are expendable. My apprentice should have the position of Darth Vader or Kylo Ren. That is his right. Thrawn, we shall take up this argument another time. Are due preparations made for our Celestian assault? CBAOTH, through gritted teeth, they are prepared, Admiral. There are sufficient clones for the operation to be a success with my guidance and Clone Commander Cloris's expertise. Thrawn, Steeple's fingers, splendid. Make the final preparations. Captain Pelion. Pelleon, sir. Thrawn, alert all Katana commands that our operation starts in 20 minutes. Tell them to make all final preparations. Celeste will fall. Without it, our wider operations will fail. Palleon, right away, sir. South Carolina 11, int. SULLUST Diner Day. 9 and UNB is having a cup of calf with Poe Dameron. D0 and C3P0 are by his side. Dio, detecting hostile transmissions from Space Sector 7G. Pope specify. Dio, makes code transmission sounds. C3PO, this is certainly an Imperial code, sir. We are being invaded. Pope damn. I knew those intelligence reports saying the Brental system was about to be invaded were phony. Sound the alarm. SC-12X space. The planetary shield of Celeste starts to go up around the planet, but before it does, a Katana dreadnought takes out 2 of the planetary shield's orbital generators. South Carolina 13, X-Hilltop in Celestian City Day. Pope and UNB, the droids and several others watch the sky ablaze as the generators explode and the shield goes down. Poe takes out macro binoculars. South Carolina 14, shot of macro binoculars, POV. A dreadnought and 2 super star destroyers, several smaller star destroyers and some bulk Imperial cruisers and frigates are invading the planet. The Celestian defenders are making a counterattack but are losing. Last edit December 1, 2021 at 7:43 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love as Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. December 1, 2021 at 8:07 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on December 1, 2021 at 8:07 p.m. SC15 X Space. Flying out of the exosphere, Poe Dameron, with a blue BB unit BB-12 in his X-Wing's mechanic seat, joins the battle. Int. Poe's X-Wing cockpit. V.O. Commander Dameron, you are now our designated Perukit leader. Poe Perukit. V.O. It's a Celestian cultural thing. Poe, oh, alright boys and girls, follow me. SC-16X Space. As a unit, the Celestian fighters all do a half corkscrew maneuver with Poe in the lead, and they follow him around and through enemy positions, courage renewed. The Celestian cruisers and frigates form a perimeter around the fighters to protect them, as dogfighting ensues, Poe emboldening the Celestians, including 9 non-beat to many acts of heroism and sacrifice. The dreadnought Ambivalence is taken out boldly by Poe's X-Wing and 2 SULLUSTIAN bombers. One cruiser does a Haldo maneuver on a Superstar destroyer. SC-17 and Poe's X-Wing cockpit. Poe raises his eyebrows in shock. Poe, I didn't see that coming. The remaining fighters do a pincer maneuver around the remaining Imperial ships, hemming them in on all sides. Soon, the Imperials are decimated. None remain. Just then, Imperial reinforcements arrive in overwhelming numbers. 2 dreadnoughts and 7 Superstar destroyers. Poe, we need to save our strength and call retreat. They win this round. The fighters, led by Poe, go back down to the planet many picked off along the way by the Katana dreadnoughts. The Imperials begin their invasion. Last edit December 1, 2021 at 8:09 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. December 1, 2021 at 8:19 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on December 1, 2021 at 8:19 p.m. SC-18X SULLUST. Poe docks his X-Wing with the Millennium Falcon and C-3PO, Chewie and Finn and Poe board it. South Carolina 19 int Millennium Falcon. Finn, I'm thinking of becoming a Jedi. Poe, you? A Jedi? Come on, I've heard of Sith Lords turning to the light side, but a Stormtrooper becoming a Jedi? What qualifications do you have? Finn, I'm good with a lightsaber. Poe, last I checked, being good at swordplay doesn't make a man a Jedi. Force use like Rey or Rose does. Finn, is Rose aboard this ship? Poe, yeah, she's deep in her studies, though. I wouldn't disturb her. Finn, I'm not you, am I? Screenplay writer's note, credit for the first part of the following scene goes to YouTube content creator Unicane Miasaurus, used with his permission BLSKJV. South Carolina 20 int Millennium Falcon study room. Finn walks to the room Rose is in. Rose has her nose in a book. Books are open by her feet. In front of the book she is reading into the sides of it. Finn, what are you reading there? Rose looks up ancient texts from a hidden mountain archive on Ochtu. Finn, flipping through the pages of one of the books, so, what kind of other things does this archive have? He accidentally rips one of the pages. Rose, oh, many things, including 3,861 methods of assassination, 240 styles of martial arts, and 5,001 forms of torture. Finn, seriously, are you threatening me? Rose smiles, aggression is against the Jedi code. But my code is to protect it. Please put the book down. Finn, alright, already. Sheesh. Rose, so interested in Jedi studies. Finn, you bet I am. I want to learn the ways of the Force like you. I want to be a Jedi. Rose pulls up a hover chair beside her. Sit. Read. I'll teach you what I know. Finn, really? Golly, thanks, Rose. This will be exciting. Rose, heh heh. A Jedi doesn't crave excitement. Or adventure. Not that those things don't happen, but we are at peace with God and the universe, others and ourselves. Finn, are you at peace with those whose tails you're kicking? Rose laughs, you can fight an enemy without hating it. Finn, teach me how. Can I have a Padawan braid like yours? Rose fingering her braid, nope. You gotta earn it. Only certain people who show promise are selected by masters and knights as Padawan learners. A Padawan like me can't take on a Padawan. Finn, oh, can we spar later? I want to learn and practice saber techniques. Rose, easy, big boy. Remember what I said about aggression. Study first. Then I'll teach you everything I know. I promise. But I cannot be your master. If you ever become a Padawan, a good master will train you further in the ways of the Force beyond what I can do. I see potential in you, Finn. You feel lively and full of colorful vibrancy and goodness in the Force. Just don't get ahead of yourself. Knowledge is the key to true power and self-mastery. And wisdom is the key that unlocks the potential for all your knowledge to be used to benefit others. Love is the key to wisdom. Finn, I think I understand. Well, I should do less talking and more reading. He sits down beside Rose. Poke V. Oh, this is your captain speaking. Strap in. We're making the jump to light speed. Rose and Finn lock down the books and other materials with magnetic clamps and depress buttons on their HOVERCHAIRS. Electronic energy straps strap over their waists and chests, crossing the chairs. South Carolina 21, int Millennium Falcon cockpit. Poe and Chewie are watching through the front windscreen as the stars go into STARLINES and are replaced by the KVI-enhanced modeled sky of hyperspace. Last edit December 18, 2021 at 3:27 p.m. by Brent Koivu Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. December 19, 2021 at 6:55 a.m. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on December 19, 2021 at 6:55 a.m. SC-22 X Space. A diagonal wipe cuts to a Star Destroyer, the Chimera passing beneath us from the left diagonally. SC-23 X Space. The tip of the Chimera, then the whole ship passes above us from on the left. Some smaller destroyers can be seen. South Carolina 24, int Chimera Bridge. Admiral Thrawn stands in thought, looking pensive. Voice from behind, Admiral Thrawn. Thrawn, yes, Captain. PELLEAN, a large group of rebel ships is amassing near the Hoppin' Star Cluster.
Hey, Brent.
Our intelligence reports say they are tracking our fleet and planning on attacking us head-on. I suggest we call for reinforcements. Thrawn, if history serves us and is any indication, Captain, I agree. Send for whomsoever you deem necessary. Meanwhile, alert all defenses. Shields at maximum. Tell all squadron pilots that this is no drill. If they want a pitched battle, they shall have one. I admire the tenacity of our enemy in taking the fight to us. But it shall not prevail. We have the upper hand. SC-25X Space. A large rebel fleet blasts out of hyperspace and begins to harass the Imperial destroyers surrounding the Chimera. SC-26 and Poe Dameron's X-Wing cockpit. Poe, we go for the head. We take out the Chimera, we take out Thrawn. SC-27X Space. Masses of Imperial TIE fighters belch out of the destroyers like mad hornets. Intense dogfighting is everywhere. Poe does many heroic deeds. Many shots of banter between Poe and BB-8, and many shots of Imperial pilots in their TIE cockpits lining up rebel targets. A squadron of Naboo N-1 starfighters with Rick Ollie in the lead has joined the Republic fleet in battle. SC-28 in space. A large superstar destroyer arrives out of hyperspace with 2 additional Imperial fleets. South Carolina 29 in superstar destroyer bridge. Admiral Ottinger, prepare for our bomb missile drop. On my mark. Target all rebel ships. SC-30X Space. The superstar destroyer lets loose a volley of downward falling missiles which select many rebel targets, incinerating cruiser, frigate and fighter alike. SC-31 and 9 Nunby's X-Wing. 9NUNB says something in Celestian in surprise. SC-32 and Rick Ollie's N-1 starfighter cockpit. Ricale reacts in surprised shock. SC-33 in Poe's X-Wing cockpit. Poe, we're no match for that, Admiral. We need to call retreat. SC-34 and Victor's arm bridge. Admiral Akbar, I couldn't agree more, Commander. What do you suggest? We're surrounded. SC-35 and Poe's X-Wing cockpit. Poe, we do a loop-the-loop and create an escape vector. SC-36 and Victor's arm bridge. Akbar, that has only been done successfully once in the history of space flight. But we have no choice, Commander. All ships follow Poe's lead. SC-37 next space. All the rebel ships together as a unit make a tight loop-the-loop like the tying of a shoelace until the pursuing enemy ships have an escape hole in their defenses, which the rebels shoot out of through hyperspace. South Carolina 38 and Chimera Bridge. Captain Pallon, I never thought I'd live to see that tactic employed successfully, Admiral. Thrawn, it was a bittersweet victory on both sides. They survived, but most of their ships were obliterated. Any guess at their next move, Captain? Pallon, they see that direct assault does not work, so my guess is they'll go for our shipyards and try to halt our production, targeting Kuwait and Bilbringi. Thrawn, my thoughts exactly. We must lay our traps there. Your advice is most appreciated. South Carolina 39 and Coruscant Rebel Hall Anteroom. Ben Solo and Rey are sparring. Ben's orange CROSSGUARD blade crossing Rey's yellow blade furiously. Ben, I wonder what's taking Finn so long to arrive for saber practice. Rey, I'm sure he's on his way, dear. Ben, well, he'd better hurry up, he's late. Finn rushes in. Finn, I was on a date with Rose. We planned it for weeks. When I remembered practice, I was like, oh, man. I'm here. Rey, where's Rose? Rose, Vio, right here. Ben, okay, youngling, grab a saber. Finn walks over to the assortment of 5 lightsabers on the table and grabs one. He ignites it. A green blade emits. Ben laughs, I don't think you're quite ready for a blade like that, young one. Rose hands him a blade. Here, try this one. Finn ignites a blue blade. Ben, attack Finn. Finn and Ben spar for about half a minute, then Rey, then Rose join in with them, and they are having fun, laughing as they spar. South Carolina 40 and Chimera Martial Arts Room. Luke and Kabath practically try to kill each other as they intensely train with their sabers, employing every tactic, from lightning to spinning Luke's double blade, to try to kill the other. It is brutal. Thrawn step in. Thrawn, am I interrupting anything here, Jedi Kabath? They stop training. CBAOTH, no, nothing at all, Admiral. May I introduce my apprentice, Luke? Thrawn, perturbed, who led him aboard this ship? On whose authority is he here? Vio, on mine, Admiral. I let him on board. Thrawn, very well, Captain. Perhaps he can be useful to me. Luke. Luke, yes, Admiral. Thrawn, there's a certain rebel cell that I need dealt with, led by former First Order leader and traitor Kylo Ren and Rey, his wife. They are far too powerful for me to deal with, but not for you. I understand you have dealt with them before. Luke, it's unfortunate. The Nagri informed me that the two were able to fight them off on Hana here and escape them. Then I tried finishing the job, but they fled like cowards on an old vine-covered freighter. They shall not escape me again. This I can assure you. Thrawn, Ben, it is true. If you can destroy this rebel cell, I may yet give you the Vice Admiralty of my fleet your master desires for you. Luke, I do admit such would not displease me, Admiral. Thrawn, then see to it. As for you, Master Kabath, we have important plans to make. CBAOTH, I know it, Admiral. You do not disappoint me. To Luke, we shall continue with our training. Admiral Thrawn and Captain Pallon leave the room. SC-41 int Imperial Palace Coruscant Quarters Finn's Quarters Day. Finn is studying holos of Jedi teachings as he listens to classical-esque music. Suddenly, he hears an intercom buzz from his desk. Finn presses a button. Yes? Poe, we need you down to the Rebel Hall for an intelligence briefing. Finn, I'll be there right away. He gets up and heads out of his room. South Carolina 42, Int Rebel Hulk Ruskin Day. Poe, we need intelligence on what the imps are planning next. My guess is they may try to take Christophsis, but we can't be sure. I need you two, Finn, Rose, to do a little recon. You two work well together. Go to Christophsis and find a man by the name of Ghent. He's a slicer, an expert code breaker. He can find out what the imps are planning faster than any of us. Rose, what does he look like? Poe, he's a kid, barely an adult. But he's got more abilities at espionage than anyone I've met. In a brain like a computer. He once memorized all 17 volumes of the Imperial Penal Code. He can slice into all Imperial channels and give us the intelligence we need. And since he happens to be on the very planet I think will be the Imperials' next target, we have plenty of advance warning if it actually is. Travel as refugees. No one can know of your mission. Got it. Finn and Rose, got it. Rey, Rose, you'll have to travel without a lightsaber. If it is known you are a Jedi, they will not welcome you. There are a lot of anti-Republic sentiments on that planet. The government is New Republic, but the populace still largely favors the First Order. There will be spies everywhere. Go under assumed names. Rose, yes, Master Rey. Finn, this is going to be fun. Ben, it could be very dangerous. Be careful and choose caution. May the Force be with you. Last edit December 19, 2021 at 7:01 a.m. by Brent Coivo Polo 888. Love as sacrifice.
Okay. Looks like I'm still streaming. Yeah. Okay, we're in my 56th minute now of the stream. So we're going to go to Star Wars Episode 12. That is called Rise of the Jedi. And you know, the reason why it's called Rise of the Jedi is one throwaway line of dialogue. It names the entire movie. But the whole thing is how Thrawn is defeated, how George Sabaoth is defeated, and how Luke is defeated, and that whole tale pretty much mirroring what happens in the Last Command, only it's reimagined, and it's kind of it is a lot of new things that are rearranged and added, and made more cinematic and less convoluted and murky. You know, you'll see. I think episode 12 is pretty much going to be a fan favorite. 10 and 11 were good. I haven't finished them yet, but when I do finish 10 and 11, they're going to be really good, much better than what you got so far. They're only the rough drafts. But here's a completed script you're about to see, episode 12. I really shouldn't have to introduce everything, but I don't know. Oops, I got the whole thing out. Here we go. Rise of the Jedi here. Now, and it really is a time during the time period the Jedi Order started to rise. So that's another reason why it's called Rise of the Jedi. There's only one Star Wars movie that I name after one of the books, which is the first Vong movie. I call it Vector Prime. You know, that's a tip of the hat to I think Ari Salvatore, who wrote the first book. So anyway, but two Edge of Victory is another book title from the Long series. I don't know who wrote it, but I call it that movie Edge of Victory. The plot is almost completely different. Only a few things happen. They happen during the Long saga in Legend. So the Grisk. I'm not sure if the Vong are meant to be the Grisk or the Grisk are meant to be the Vong, but there could be the Vong and the Vong and the Grisk, as far as I'm concerned. And if I have to change Vong to Grisk, I'll do it. You know, but it doesn't matter right now at this point. I'm just gonna show you what I got so far. But right now we're episode 12, so
12 Rise of the Jedi.
Oh,
Brent Koivo
yes,
Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One.
Stop. All right. Here we're gonna start with this. The first thing you see in this movie, you're sitting in the theater. It's dark. You see the screen light up, and it goes like this. Nope. There. Nope. 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 Nope.
20th Century Fox.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Make this section.
What you hear? And while you're hearing that, you see this. Now, you see this episode 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18, and later on, we're in 19, 20, 21. 1920, the plots of 1920, 21, although I have telegraphed from punches a little bit, they are pretty much kept under wraps. I'm not telling you much about what happens in 1920, 21. You kind of ascertain what you can from the titles. You know, the Return of Snoke, or originally Resurgence of the Clones. You can take what you want from that. And episode 20 will be what's it? I forgot. I have it written down and post on the internet what episode 20 and 21 are called, but I can't think of them right now. Doesn't matter. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. And then while that music is playing, we see this 50 years Lucasfilm. We see this Industrial Magic. We see this. Well, this probably happens before the 20th Century Fox logo, I would say. But we see this, we see this, we see this. It was KVR Studios, it's a company I founded, I will found. Then left after that, but we see this. I'm like a copper slam if I play that, so I'm not gonna play it. But we see that. We see this, and after that, we see a long time ago, galaxy far, far away. Then we see this. Only it sounds like this. And this is going to be played by an orchestra conducted by John Wayne. But it's going to sound like this. It's amazing. Ovaltine. E. I'm only going to play a few more seconds of this play. Don't worry, copyright slammed that. Okay. Then, I'm going to go ahead and play it now. I'll show you the illustrations later. Really, I'll show you the illustrations episode 11. I never did. I told you I was going to. I'm going to right now before I go play episode 12. Episode 11, here's the illustrations that I showed you. I already showed you that. Okay, there. I showed. This is the only illustration I think I got for episode 11. This is Rey's modified A-wing flying over the planet Hoenhower, where she received the retrust signal. Let's see if I have any more illustrations. I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't have any more illustrations for that one. Yeah. I could add some. I could add Poe and his X-wing, possibly. I could add Rick Ollie and Naboo Starfighter. I could add those. Probably will. But not now. I'll do it later. These are the rough drafts. So. Okay. Now, episode 12, as I said, is the most heavily illustrated episode of the episodes that I wrote. I'm going to go to it right now. So, let's see if I'm still broadcasting. Yes, I'm broadcasting 1 hour and 4 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and go next one. Movies and shows. All right. I'm going to go to, looks like no one viewing right now, but it's okay. Doesn't matter. Probably they are, but they're just not. They're incognito because they're not members of YouTube or they're not on their accounts right now. But they are watching. I know you guys are watching. Who wouldn't want to watch this? Let's see. Anyone would be curious about what the next episode of Star Wars will be. I was curious myself. That's why I decided to take it upon myself to write them. I'm hoping Joey Filoni sees these. I'm hoping he'll like it. Because they put Ahsoka in there in episode 12. Anyway, you'll see Ahsoka. And I gave her a special gift, so you'll see. Born of a tragedy, but it's still a special gift. Something she earned fighting Darth Sidious. And yes, during the 30-year gap between episode 6 and episode 7, yeah, Luke's children, Anakin, Ben, and Anakin, Jace, and Jane, Jace and Jaina. Yes, they are Luke's children, and Anakin survives the Jedi Purge of Kylo Ren. He's in hiding somewhere, like Ben and Luke were. We don't see him until later. But Jaqen became Darth Sidious. He got defeated by Ahsoka Tano, and he got a gift from me when he born of the tragedy of and Jaina got killed by Kylo Ren when he burned the temple down. Anyway, I mean Luke's lost a lot. And Luke, he thought that his son Anakin would not continue the Jedi tradition. Because his son Anakin had told him he wasn't going to. That he was just going to go to seclusion and live the rest of his life in peace. And take the same vow that, I can't think of what it's called, the bearish vow I think it's called, and just live in peace and not interfere in galactic affairs. And I believe that's what Anakin was going to do, and he was going to just live in seclusion, and he wasn't going to come into the story till later. I'm talking about the second Anakin Skywalker, the son of Luke. Anyway, now let's see. I just made that, by the way, just now. But I already knew it, of course. Let's see. That's the only reason why Luke said I will not be the best Jedi, because he was. So he wasn't taking into the account the fact that Ahsoka Tano was still alive. So because she had left the Jedi Order anyway by that time. So and he knew it. So she was technically the last Jedi. Until he trained Rey. We're going to go episode 12 now and see what we got. Looks like episode broadcasting, so good thing I got an eye on that now. I already showed you the beginning, the opening titles, so I'm going to go ahead and press play. Pop in the DVD in the DVD player and press play.
12 Rise of the Jedi. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008, greater than 03.
My strips tend to be
Posts 2162.
I'm
Member is online. July 14th, 2021 at 4:43 p.m.
Much more.
Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 14th, 2021 at 4:43 p.m. Spoilers allowed discussion of this movie, this thread. Mara and Luke forever.boards.net/thread/138/star-wars-episode-discussion-thread. No spoilers allowed discussion of this movie, this thread. Mara and Luke forever.boards.net/thread/139/star-wars-episode-discussion-thread.
Even though I may
Last edit July 19th, 2021 at 1:38 a.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008, greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 14th, 2021 at 4:44 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 14, 2021 at 4:44 p.m. Last edit July 14, 2021 at 6:13 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 14, 2021 at 4:45 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 14, 2021 at 4:45 p.m.
Thank you, Father.
Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 14, 2021 at 4:46 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 14, 2021 at 4:46 p.m. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 14, 2021 at 4:47 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 14, 2021 at 4:47 p.m. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 14, 2021 at 4:49 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 14, 2021 at 4:49 p.m. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 14, 2021 at 4:50 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 14, 2021 at 4:50 p.m. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 14, 2021 at 5 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 14, 2021 at 5 p.m. SCO-1 X Space. A vast sea of stars serves as the backdrop for a title role, which crawls into infinity. Episode 12. Rise of the Jedi. Screenplay by Brent Lee Sold and Koivo Polo V. Grand Admiral Thrawn is at the height of his power. In a final push to retake Coruscant, Thrawn seizes control of the mid-rim worlds just beyond the core worlds. Solidifying his power here with his katana fleet of clones, Thrawn readies himself for the invasion. Rey Skywalker solo leads the Resistance on a desperate mission to the Chiss homeworld of Csilla and the Unknown Regions. Last edit July 14, 2021 at 5:06 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 14, 2021 at 5:05 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 14, 2021 at 5:05 p.m. The space around the main title crawl transitions into a very alien-looking SPACESCAPE as the opening title music transitions at the same time to a thrilling, adventurous rendition of Rey's theme. And suddenly the Millennium Falcon races past the camera and zooms forward, dodging anomaly after anomaly, navigating the redoubt cluster. SCO-2 int Millennium Falcon Space. C-3PO, oh dear. This redoubt cluster is dangerous. R2-D2 whistles and doodles. C-3PO, I couldn't agree with you more, Ardo. D-O, danger. Unfriendly space signals. Must warn Rey. BB-8 twiddles and beeps, swiveling his head. BB-8 and D-O race to the cockpit. SCO-3 int. Millennium Falcon cockpit space. Rey, Ben, Finn and Rose Tico are talking heatedly. We listen in. Finn, honestly, we could have come here any other way. This way is way too dangerous and this mission is too important. Ben, I agree with Finn on this one, dear. What did you hope to achieve by coming through the redoubt cluster? Rey, I trust the living force, Ben. It calls me to come this way to Scylla, although I do not know why. The reason will become apparent. Rose, I'm with Rey on this one. We can see there is a lightsaber clip to Rose's utility belt. Finn starts to say something but is interrupted by D-O and BB-8 rushing into the cockpit, BB-8 beeping madly. D-O, danger. Danger. Picking up unfriendly signals. Must warn Rey. Rey, blast. Man the gunwales. Everyone rushes out. Chewbacca is in the co-pilot seat. Lando is behind Chewie. Lando, we're in for a rough ride. Rey, I'll say. Suddenly the control panel sparks and smokes. Lando, I'll see what I can do to fix it. SCO-420X Space Redoubt Cluster, INTERCUT with Lando fixing control panel targeting computers, GUNWELL shots and dogfighting. Alien ships fire upon the Millennium Falcon. Dogfighting ensues. Cut between gunners and gunwales targeting readouts, Lando fixing the control panel, Rey piloting the ship, close UPS of the droids, some dialogue, as well as droid dialogue and dogfighting. The Falcon blows up 6 enemy ships. SC-21X space. The Millennium Falcon races out of the redoubt cluster and jumps into hyperspace. SC-22X space. Moving away from us, the Falcon comes out of hyperspace and approaches CSILLA. South Carolina 23X CSILLA landing platform day. 3 chiss, 2 males with silver hair, 1 female with long, jetback hair and a ponytail, stand guard. The Falcon lands and the guards approach the ship, weapons drawn. The main door of the Falcon opens, the ramp comes down. Rey, her droids, and the others come down, Rey raising a white flag with no symbol. The chiss lower their weapons. The leader, the female chiss with a jet black hair, approaches them and then speaks in an alien tongue. Rey turns to C-3PO. Rey, 3PO, what is she saying? C-3PO, well, milady, she is speaking in a very rare language to our galaxy, known as Psi-Bisti, but a rough translation, and the most accurate I can come up with. Is what the hell is your business here, alien scum? Rey, tell her that I seek an audience with the Chiss ascendancy. C-3PO speaks in Psi-Bisti. All the Chiss burst out laughing, then they point their weapons at the group and the leader speaks very roughly to them, jostling Rey very roughly with her big gun. The rebel group all raise their hands in the air who can, including C-3PO. The Chiss leader speaks angrily, furiously and rapidly in Psi-Bisti, gesturing wildly in the air with her gun, then indicates Rey and the others to turn around. They all do, and the Chiss leader jams her gun into Rey's back. The group starts walking forward, driven on by the 3 Chiss guards. Last edit July 15, 2021 at 12:22 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love as Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 > 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 14, 2021 at 9:04 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 14, 2021 at 9:04 p.m. South Carolina 24 int. Jailhouse CSILLA night. The whole group, droids not included, are in the clothes they came with, now grungy and sweaty. C-3PO, unless my internal chronometer is malfunctioning, we've been here for 2 days. The reruns of shows on TV just repeat endlessly. Will this never end? DO, picking up transmission from local computers network. Alien hostilities toward us are rising. We are slated for execution and meltdown in 2 days. C-3PO, oh dear, meltdown. This is madness. Ray, quiet you too. I'm thinking. If there is any way for DO to visually indicate he intends to now keep silence, he exhibits it. C-3PO, 2, now keep silence. R2 is sleeping. BB-8 is catatonic from shock. Into the room walks a blue-skinned Chiss guard to give them their supper of rations and water and thin, disgusting-looking, filmy soup. Ray, 3PO, tell him I must speak to the Chiss ascendancy now or face the consequences. C-3PO, but Mistress Skywalker Solo, we are outmatched and outgunned, he says with a tone of question or inquiry. Ray, just tell him, 3PO. C-3PO tells the Chiss guard something in Cybesty and the guard roars with laughter. Suddenly, the jail cell doors come off at the hinges and fall onto the floor, and Ray, Ben, Finn and Rose quickly dispatch the guard. As well as all of the other guards who race in at the noise blasters drawn, in hand-to-hand combat. Then the 4 of them disarm and tie up the guards, after Ben force crushes the security cams. Ben, let's move. They all, droids included, slip out the door left wide open by the guards, pick up their weapons just outside the cell block, in a cage. Ray completely DISSASSCMBLES with the Force go up 3 flights of stairs quickly and out a big door Ray opens with the Force. Last edit November 5, 2021 at 2:28 p.m. by Brent Koivu Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 14, 2021 at 9:11 p.m. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on July 14, 2021 at 9:11 p.m. South Carolina 25 XESILLA night. The group escapes into the night. Lando, where to now, milady? Ray, the Force will guide us, as it always has. Last edit November 5, 2021 at 2:28 p.m. by Brent Koivu Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 10:47 a.m. via mobile. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 10:47 a.m. South Carolina 26 XESILLA Temporary Encampment Woods Day. C-3PO, oh, I am in bad need of an oil bath. We've been wandering about this planet aimlessly for 3 days. Will this never end? Ben, don't worry, my golden friend, it only seems aimless. I sense circumstances will soon change in our favor. Last edit November 5, 2021 at 2:29 p.m. by Brent Koivu Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 12:40 p.m. via mobile. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 12:40 p.m. South Carolina 27 XESILLA Woods Sunset. The group walk single file to hide their numbers. Suddenly screaming, wailing in a high-pitched girlish voice is heard in the distance. Ben, 3PO, what is that girl's voice saying? C-3PO, a lot of foul swear words, sir, and shouts of let me go, and my parents will find me. Ray looks at Ben. Ben, you guys stay here. This little girl is in need of our help. My wife and I will handle this. South Carolina 28 XESILLA Sunset Clearing Sunset. 4 thugs roughly manhandle a 10-year-old Chiss girl in a blue and green dress that looks filthy and unwashed. One of the thugs shouts at her in Psy Bestie and smacks her across the mouth hard, leaving a bruise. She shuts up. Another thug begins to speak but can't because he is choking. His hand goes to his throat but his windpipes are soon crushed and he collapses to the earth. Just then, as the other 3 look around in fear, a gun flies out of another's hand and turns toward him and shoots him in the face. He falls over, dead. As the other 2 begin shouting at the top of their lungs and begin randomly firing in every direction. Ray and Ben come out from behind the dense trees and foliage and quickly dispatch the remaining 2 thugs. The girl's eyes go wide in shock and disbelief. Last edit November 5, 2021 at 2:30 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 > 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 1:40 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 1:40 p.m. Just then the girl screams, turns around and begins to take off running in the other direction, but she is frozen mid-stride as Ben holds out his hand. But she continues to scream at the top of her lungs. Ben, 3PO, come here. C-3PO comes out of the woods. Ben, tell this frightened young girl that we mean her no harm and that we want to help her find her parents. 3PO shouts out to the girl in Psy Bestie sternly. She stops screaming. Ben lowers his hand. She walks back to the group. All the members, Lando, Rose, Finn, R2, Chewbacca, BB-8 and D-O, have rejoined Rey, Ben and THREEPIO in the clearing. Rey, 3PO, ask this girl who her parents are, and who she is. C-3PO, speaks to the girl in soft tones in Psy Bestie. Girl, I am fluent in basic, so there is no need for your talk droid. I am Princess Ihartharu Tradora, of the 5th House of the CS's Ascendancy. The crimes indicate Crimson Dawn hired those thugs to kidnap me to use me as a bartering chip to blackmail the royal family. Sorry for my fear, but I believed you to be Sith warriors sent by some rival faction who had other interests. And I did the only thing my instinct told me to do, try to run. A look of joy dance on each member of the group's face, save the droids who nevertheless show their excitement in other ways. Ben, can you take us to the Ascendancy? We would be very grateful and you would be a real help to us. THREWDORA, yes, I paid attention to every mile those ruffians took me. It is a long way off. I hope you brought camping gear. Ben, it's in the Wookiees pack. THREWDORA, I've never seen an actual Wookiee before, or a BB unit, only in television, the HoloNet or in holovids, or other visual data storage units. What are your names? Ben Solo Skywalker, at your service, m'lady. Rey Skywalker Solo. Chewie barks. Ben, that's Chewie. THREWDORA, he introduced himself as Chewbacca? Chewie must be his nickname. I am also fluent in Speakwick, know a lot of binary, and am fluent in many other languages and dialects. The education of a princess of the 5th House of the CS's Ascendancy is intense, and I also know many fighting arts and am good with a blaster and a staff. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 3:59 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 > 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 1:50 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 1:50 p.m. R2-D2 beeps. BB-8 beeps. THREWDORA, oh, giggles, covering mouth, R2-D2 and BB-8. Nice to meet you. D-O, m'lady. C-3PO, I am C-3PO, human cyborg relations, m'lady. Rose, Tico, Milady. Finn, redeemed Milady, formerly First Order Stormtrooper FN-2187, at your service. Lando Calrissian, Little Lady. Bose. THREWDORA, curtsies. It is a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. Now, if you will all follow me, we'll find our way to the 5th house of CSs, but don't expect to get there anytime soon. We have a rather long journey ahead of us. Then let's get going. We haven't a moment to lose. And thank you, you've been most kind. Last edit July 15, 2021 at 3:06 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 1:56 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 1:56 p.m. South Carolina 29, Ext. CSSILLA Wide Plains and Rolling Hills midday. The party of 11 continues on their trek. South Carolina 30, Ext. CSSILLA Mountain Pass morning. Dressed in furs, save the droids, the party continues trudging through the deep snow. South Carolina 31, Ext Swamp CSILLA evening. The party is camped out. C-3PO, Lady Ray, if I may venture an opinion, Chewbacca and Princess Ihar have been gone gathering firewood for far too long. I'm starting to become concerned. Ben, I agree. I sense that they may be in grave danger. Finn, Rose, come with us. Rose and Finn, yes, Master Ben. South Carolina 32, XCSILLA Swamp Night. Chewie and THREWDORA are in the huge tentacles of a massive green-skinned swamp monster with yellow spots and many eye stalks, about to be devoured by it when Ray, Ben, Finn and Rose come to the rescue, attempting to slice and skewer the beast with their lightsabers, but it only serves to distract the beast from eating its two victims. Last edit November 5, 2021 at 2:31 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 2:37 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 2:37 p.m. Ben and Ray leap onto the top of the creature, slicing off eye stalk after eye stalk. The creature roars in pain and anguish, but still holds tight to Chewie and the girl, and hastens to finish its meal. Finn and Rose leap atop the beast and attempt to slice off the tentacles holding its two victims, but they are too thick. The girl and Chewie continue to scream. Just then, Finn creates a force bubble around himself and leaps into the creature's gaping maw ahead of THREWDORA and Chewbacca. Several seconds later, the force bubble expands beyond the bounds of the swamp beast's skin, making the beast explode in a gory, gooey mess. The Jedi, THREWDORA and Chewie fall to the earth, and Ben and Ray free them of the MASIVE tentacles. THREWDORA and Chewbacca cough from being constricted and they gasp for air. Ben pats Finn on the back. Good job, Finn. You've earned your right to be my Padawan, as you have been begging me for months now. Will you accept? Finn, you can't imagine the horrors I discovered inside that thing, Ben. I won't be able to sleep well for weeks now. Boza kneels to Ben. I accept and submit to your teaching and your training, Master Solo Skywalker. Ben, your hair's cut too short to make a braid. I'll have to fix you with a clip-on. Finn, I've always wanted one of those. Yes. All right, dear Rose, my wife, soon it'll be a night like you. Right, just wait and see. Rose, I believe in you, husband. South Carolina 33, XCSILLA Beach Coast Day. A rickety but big boat is tied up to a wooden dock. THREWDORA, all aboard. I was hoping and praying the boat they left here hadn't been taken yet. Now we have to cross this huge lake. Finn, looks, where's the other side? I only see water. THREWDORA. It took 3 days for the 5 of us to cross this lake. We had better pray for no gales or we could be capsized really quick. Finn's eyes close and he bows his head. Chewie, Rey and Ben and Rose follow suit. Lando crosses his arms. After they raise their heads and open their eyes, they all board the boat.
Perfect.
Last edit November 5th, 2021 at 2:34 p.m. by Brent Coivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15th, 2021 at 2:43 p.m. Post by Brent Coivopolo 888 on July 15th, 2021 at 2:43 p.m. South Carolina 34, XESILLA Lake Open Water Day. As the crew of the boat fishes for food, some transparent crystal dolphins leap ahead beside the boat. A huge exotic bird of prey swoops down, ignoring the crew of the boat, and snatches away one of the crystal dolphins, who makes a pitiful wailing sound as it is carried up. Last edit November 5th, 2021 at 2:35 p.m. by Brent Coivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15th, 2021 at 2:52 p.m. Post by Brent Coivopolo 888 on July 15th, 2021 at 2:52 p.m. SC35EXTCSILLA Grassy Lake Shore Day. The boat is scuttled upon the opposite shore of the lake. The crew disembark. They continue their journey without a word. SC36CSILLA Big City Day. No one dares to touch any of the party of 11 because they are with their princess, under her protection, and all are grateful to see her alive. South Carolina 37, Ext Palace of the 5th House of the CSS Ascendancy Day. The palace is grand, with ornate markings all over it, and a huge spire pointing to the direction star of the CSS. Last edit November 5th, 2021 at 4:13 p.m. by Brent Coivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15th, 2021 at 3:02 p.m. Post by Brent Coivopolo 888 on July 15th, 2021 at 3:02 p.m. South Carolina 38, in Palace of the 5th House of the CSS Ascendancy. The leaders of the 5th House sit in the Royal Audience Chamber arrayed in royal colors as the party of 11 are granted an audience. CSS leader, there is no reward great enough to repay you for saving my daughter's life not once but twice. Also, I am quite aware that since you are leaders yourselves with positions of authority in the New Republic, you are already each one of you rich beyond imagination. Lady Rey, you are permitted to speak. Rey, tell me the weakness of me Thrawn Arwodo, your majesty. Last edit November 5th, 2021 at 4:17 p.m. by Brent Coivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15th, 2021 at 3:33 p.m. Post by Brent Coivopolo 888 on July 15th, 2021 at 3:33 p.m. CSS Ascendancy Leader, it is the weakness of our whole species. Our inability to sense the forced deception or betrayal. Rey, do you approve of Thrawn controlling the Empire? Leader, no, we do not. Rey, can Thrawn be stopped? Leader, it is certain he can and must be stopped. He is mad with power. There is something you must know. Something we know of because of our connection to Thrawn that the entire New Republic is quite unaware of, but we feel it would help your cause tremendously if we told you. Ben, permission to speak, Your Majesty. Leader, granted, Master Ben. Ben, what is this intelligence you speak of? Leader, it concerns the clone army manning Thrawn Arwodo's massive katana fleet. They are generated from a cloning facility from a planet in the Obra sky system called Wayland. If you were to crush Thrawn's war effort, there you must strike. But beware. It is guarded by 2 dark Jedi, the Master currently aboard Thrawn's ship, the Chimera, and we do not know the whereabouts of his apprentice, the clone of one now deceased Jedi Master Luke Skywalker. But his master, Jorus Kabath, is far more dangerous. The facility is one thing. The 2 dark Jedi stay in a nearby mountain fortress. One thing is certain. If these 2 dark Jedi are not also dispatched and also the facility, these 2 dangerous men will surely take over the Empire after Thrawn dies when he is defeated. Rey, and how will we defeat Thrawn himself? Leader, smiles, that I do not know. He may have to be defeated militarily by your rebel fleet. Your guess is as good as mine. But your top priority is Wayland. Ben, then to Wayland we will go. We could use a transport to quickly get back to our ship. Leader, we will give you our swiftest air car, which should be big enough for the 10 of you with plenty of breathing room. Our scouts have already located your starship and have programmed the car with its coordinates. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. Rey, thank you for your kindness. We leave in peace. Those, as do all the other Jedi. The others also do obeisance. Nearby, C-3PO is coming out of an oil bath and we can see the other droids are all shiny and buffed up. Last edit November 5, 2021 at 4:16 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 3:56 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 3:56 p.m. South Carolina 39, CSILLA Woods midday.
I don't know his name yet.
The speeder races through the CSILLA Wood. South Carolina 40, XCSILLA Millennium Falcon parking area day. A figure in a black robe awaits their arrival, as well as a small army of very angry chiss. The speeder parks well away from them. The crew disembarks. Luke, in a loud booming, force-amplified voice, you are all walking dead persons, every last one of you. My spy network has ferreted out your exact location and we have been awaiting your arrival with eager anticipation. Speaks loudly in Psy Bestie, with subtitle, Wronged Citizens of CSILLA, ITAC. Chewbacca and Lando start blasting away with BOWCASTER and blaster rifle, flanking the 4 Jedi to the left and right with the droid still on board the speeder. The Jedi come in saber swinging, piercing, dismembering and chopping the angry chiss as chiss females and males go down by gun and by sword one by one. Soon there are no enemies left standing, save Luke in the distance. Luke claps loudly and slowly 3 times. Luke, well done. I expected no less. But not even the 4 of you Jedi are any match for my inestimable power. Lando and Chewbacca, stay out of this affair for your own good. This is a strictly Jedi business, and I have no beef with either of you. Chewie and Lando go back to the speeder. Ben and Rey shed their outer robes. Rose and the other 3 Jedi get into fighting stance. Luke, oh, I'm going to so enjoy bleeding each of your sabers and making all 4 of them mine. Last edit November 5, 2021 at 5:31 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 3:59 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 3:59 p.m. Duel of the Fates music blended with Duel of the Heroes music swells as the Dark Jedi assaults the Padawan, Knight and two Masters. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 4:03 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 4:03 p.m. Then, suddenly, a second blade emits from Liu Kei's red laser sword, making it into an angle sword, which he wields expertly, and is flexible, able to be adjusted to any angle, including straight up and down and horizontal. Liu Kei uses these abilities to great effect. Last edit July 15, 2021 at 4:08 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 4:17 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 4:17 p.m. Rose's pink blade, Finn's blue blade, Ben's orange CROSSGUARDS blade, and Rey's blue blade are no match for the constantly shifting and changing angles of Liu Kei's red blades, which from time to time he also pulls apart to reveal a chain between them and expertly wields them like nunchucks. Just as the four Jedi are about to be completely overpowered and slain, a Jedi starfighter suddenly lands between Liu Kei and the other Jedi. The top pops open and out like a blaze of glory. Ahsoka Tano, her left hand a bright shining light blue crystalline masterwork, somersaults 5 times forward in the air while unclipping both of her lightsabers from her utility belt with the Force and lands on her feet. She crouches menacingly, giving Liu Kei a stern look, then ignites both pure white swords simultaneously. Last edit July 15, 2021 at 4:19 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 4:21 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 4:21 p.m. Tano, you're gonna pay for sending all of those innocent chis to their deaths, phony baloney Lukey. Last edit July 15, 2021 at 5:43 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 4:24 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 4:24 p.m. South Carolina 41, int speeder CSILLA day. R2-D2 beeps excitedly to see Ahsoka again. South Carolina 42, Ext Millennium Falcon landing site day. Tano, if you want to get to my friends you'll have to get through me first. Liu Kei, loudly, however did you find your friends? Tano, wheezy. Had they not come to Scylla through the Redoubt cluster, I never would have known of their mission, for I had just concluded business there. Liu Kei laughs evilly, what business? Tano, that's none of yours. And when I learned you were after my friends through monitoring your spy network, I immediately sniffed out the trail and came as soon as I could to help. Now I'm gonna defend these wonderful people, and you are still going to die. Liu Kei, we'll see. We are pretty evenly matched. but I feel I have a slight edge over your skills both with saber and force ability. You may be the one to die today, then I will easily slay your friends and I will have 6 sabers to bleed. Tano, you will bleed these sabers when Ashla is no longer a god. And that will never happen. Luke, I don't believe in your god. Your sad devotion to faith in any god makes you weaker than me morally. It shall be easy to defeat such an one as yourself. Prepare to die finally. I will end your long and miserable life, Lady Tano. Last edit November 5, 2021 at 6:25 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 4:43 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 4:43 p.m. Suddenly, with a fury rivaling Palpatine himself, Luke twists in the air with his red blade facing in front of him, shouting an evil Sith scream that sounds awful and coming at Ahsoka like a missile. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 5:27 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 5:27 p.m. White clashes terrifically with red as Ahsoka and Luke dual wield in unison, the chain connecting saber to saber, stretching long enough to allow both combatants to full-on dual wield. Tit for tat, blow for blow, Ahsoka clearly is shown to have an advantage but only a slight one. It is a stalemate. While Luke is distracted, the 4 Jedi, Chewbacca, Lando and the 4 droids board the Falcon, and, as Tano nods in approval, takes off into the green sky of Csilla. Then Ahsoka slightly gestures with her right pinky finger, the Jedi Starfighter's top pops open, she backward somersaults 5 times and lands in the cockpit, on her seat, and zooms off. SC-43 X-Space. The Falcon and the Jedi Starfighter move away from Csilla and jump together into hyperspace. SC-44 X-Space. The Chimera hovers menacingly over the planet UKIO, South Carolina 45, in Chimera space. Grand Admiral Thrawn sits in his seat, fingers steepled. An Imperial lieutenant walks up to Thrawn and salutes. Thrawn, at ease. Report. Lieutenant, all systems show battle ready, Admiral. The task force is beginning to check in. Thrawn, very good, Lieutenant. Inform me when all have done so, Captain Palion. PALLEON, sir. Thrawn, begin the countdown. PALLEON, yes, sir. PALLEON, counted countdown, transmit your marks. Bellicose 3 minutes. Hologram, BO, acknowledged. PALLEON, relentless 4.5 minutes. Hologram, BO, acknowledged. PALLEON, adjudicator, 6 minutes. Hologram, BO, we are ready, Chimera. Thrawn, the operation appears to be moving along smoothly. The Stormhawk reports that the small freighters launched on time with tow cables functioning properly and we've just intercepted an emergency call from the Andor system. PALLEON, that would be the Bellicose and its task force. Any response, sir? Thrawn, the rebel base at Ord Padron responded. It should be interesting to see how much help they send. Lieutenant, we intercepted a distress signal from Phil, Admiral. Ord Padron again responding. Thrawn, good. 7 minutes, I think, and we will be able to move, leaving our true target for the pluck. Now we had better confirm that our exalted Jedi Master is ready and willing to do his part. Last edit December 11, 2021 at 6:30 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 9:30 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 9:30 p.m. PALLEON, I'll go, sir. Thrawn, thank you, Captain. South Carolina 46, in Art Gallery Chimera Space. JORUUS Kabath sits cross-legged, hands on knees, meditating and admiring changing holographic art displays. Captain PALLEON strides in confidently behind him.
In there.
CBAOTH Captain PALLEON. I've been waiting for you. I take it Grand Admiral Thrawn Ordu is finally ready. PALLEON, almost. We want to clear out Ord Padron as much as possible before we move. The Dark Jedi crosses his arms. CBAOTH, he will not always be right. PALLEON, you read my mind.
Wow, that's
Do you not understand the concept of privacy?
3,
CBAOTH, I am the Empire
5,
Captain.
6.
Your thoughts are part of your service to me. PALLEON, my service is to Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Another.
CBAOTH, you may believe that if you wish. PALLEON, we should put up a tactical display, Master Kabath. CBAOTH raises a hand as you wish. A tactical display appears. The positions of the Chimera and the Katana fleet are on display. PALLEON, as we can see, the Katana fleet dreadnoughts of our task force cover our outer and inner defense positions.
Dates are good.
And the Stormhawk only serves as a backstop to the Chimera from the right side, while the Chimera is driving toward high orbit above the sunset equator. As other ships are dropping through the brief gaps, ground control is opening for them in Yu-Gi-Oh's energy shield. The few invisible cloaked ships that are being towed are not to be suspected. CBAOTH, invisible only to those without eyes to see them, Captain. PALLEON, so now you can see the ship's insides, can you? How Jedi skills grow. CBAOTH, with utter disdain. I can see the men inside your precious cloaked shields. I can hear their thoughts and guide their minds. What does the metal itself matter? PALLEON, they'll be dropping the tow cables as soon as they are inside the shield. Are you ready? CBAOTH, in an arrogant tone, I await the Grand Admiral's command. A doorbell rings that sounds almost like the one in Star Trek, The Next Generation in sound and in tone.
Very few scenes.
Thrawn, BO, Captain Palion. PALLEON, we're ready, Admiral.
All the rest of his totally.
Thrawn, stand by, tow cables to tracking now. Confirm that they are beneath the planetary shield. Be absolutely certain, Jedi Master. If you are wrong. CBAOTH thunders, I am not wrong. Grand Admiral Thrawn practically spits the name out. I will do my part in this battle. Concern yourself with yours. Last edit November 5, 2021 at 6:28 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is sacrifice.
Page 2. I forgot to bring a mouse. I wonder if there's a place for a mouse there. Should be. Maybe it'll work. I got a bobbin. A bobbin should work. We'll see. Maybe the mouse is better. Could be it. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do battery reader. See if battery works. Wow. Don't mind me putting a battery in his mouse. Putting a little mouse, putting a mouse in his laptop. He won't mind that at all. That's why I got two mice. So his mice, his laptop can have a battery. Or a mouse. Shoot. Where'd my mouse go? The one right there. Shoot. I'll give this to change. I'll give this a go if it works. Should work just fine. This bobbin should go on here. Bobbin along. If I call it dongle, not a bobbin. dongle. This dongle should go right here. Right here. Because it is a laptop and it would work with it. Let's see. Let's turn it on. That should work. Well, it's not working. Is it moving that one? No. It should work. Should work. It's not working. It should work, but it's not working. USB device not recognized. The last USB device recognized. What? Huh? This on. Okay, on mice do not get. Get a better mouse. I got this because it's the only mouse I could afford at the time. Do not get an on mouse. They just break down after a few months. Okay? ONN mice, forget them. This is the kind of mouse you get. I don't know what brand it is, but it works. It's been reliable so far. Get that kind. These on mice don't work with the squat. But I'm gonna throw it away. Maybe someone can fix it for me. I'm thinking someone might be able to fix it. Maybe the person who must be put a pair of baby socks might be able to fix it. Shoot. Let's look at the illustrations on page 1. Alright? Alright. That's not an illustration, that's my avatar. Huh. Alright. We already did that. Now this is the movie. I'm sorry. This is the music, the opening music after it's gonna dissolve into this music. And while they're going through the readout cluster, they're gonna hear this. And as that's playing, the Millennium Falcon's gonna zoom across the camera. I'm not gonna do something like that. Anyway, I don't want to get copyright slammed, so I'm not gonna play any more of that. And it says inside of the Millennium Falcon races across the camera and zooms forward, dodging anomaly after anomaly. You see Star Trek how the Voyager would dodge anomalies, and you can picture that, can't you? Anyway, I did research on the readout cluster, so I know what it's like in there, and of course there will be aliens in there. I mean, it's a whole they got planets in the readout cluster somewhere. Of course, and they probably are very territorial. And a very dangerous place. All kinds of dangers in the readout cluster. Who knows what kind of business Shokatano had in there. Let's see. We'll cover the illustrations I did on page 1 before I go on. There's several of them. This is the music that's playing during the duel of Luke with the other combatants. I'm not playing Mario or Cowboy Slammed. Then that's Luke's lightsaber, his new one. The first one just spun around. This one's even better than that. I think during the end of episode 11, Luke loses his first lightsaber. It's destroyed. But he makes a better one, a much better one. This one's awesome. No lightsaber like this has ever been introduced to Star Wars. I know because I look at all the different kinds of. I watched a video of all the different kinds of lightsabers that were in Star Wars Legends of Canon, and there was no lightsaber like this one. So I made a brand new concept of lightsabers here, and it's an awesome lightsaber. I don't really got much more to say about it. I already described it. I already described functioning. So It also spins like a Wizard's lightsaber do. There's Ashoka Tano crouching down in front of her fighter that she landed on Scylla, and she's about ready to fight Luke. As you can see, she's got a crystalline hand. She's in her roughly her 40s. Captain Rex married her because he stopped aging rapidly around age 40 or so. He just started aging normally after that. So they're roughly maybe only 10 or 20 years apart right now. And older men marry younger women all the time, and they were close associates for years. Of course, they'll fall in love. And plus, I'm also catering to a lot of fans who want to see Rex marry Ahsoka. Plus, it's important. It's crucial to the drama of the script anyway. So I know not everyone thinks Ahsoka should be with Rex, but so there's a lot of people who think they should be. I'm one of them. You can see even in the Clone Wars series that Rex definitely has a thing for Ahsoka, even though he knows he's got to wait several years. Well, more than several. Alright, he's got to wait for her to grow up for him. And he does. Patiently. That's the Chimera. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's a Super Star Destroyer, but it's very... Well, it's not designed like the ordinary, like, Executor kind of Super Star Destroyer. It is a Super Star Destroyer. It's just big as the Executor. It is. You should see other Star Destroyers just opposed to this one. This is as big as the Executor. Only it looks like that. It's a Chimera. Very, very big Star Destroyer. It just doesn't look that big here. Here's Thrawn's theme. Since it's original Brat, I can play it without getting copyright on. This is actually similar to the Thrawn themes from Rebels. I realized that until after I made it, and after I compared it to them. But it's a cinematic one. No snapping, of course. Now, when that's scored by John Williams, it's going to sound way better than that. And there's going to be more to it. There's going to be more complexities to it. But that's just a basic tune. Now, okay, we're going to page 2 now. I've gotten a lot done since I started this. And now it's 2 hours in this broadcast. I'm not going to let it go past 5 hours. So after the 5 hour mark, I'm going to start a new broadcast. So I got a whole 20 ounces of Dr. Pepper in me, so I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I'm going to keep advertising anyway. When I start a new broadcast, I'll advertise to basically the same people or groups that I advertised for, and groups. I mean, some different people would same groups, same people, same friends, and I. Okay. Page 2. I don't know why we went out of page 2 when episode 11 is longer than page 1 of this. So I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. I really didn't get that much material when it weighs 2. I don't know why. I think it's kind of an arbitrary thing, but I'm not sure. Because I got very, very long things all staying on one page in other places of the site, so I don't know why I chose to break this up to 2 pages. I don't know. Well, without further ado, here we go. Much ado about stuff.
12 Rise of the Jedi. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 10:16 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 10:16 p.m.
No.
South Carolina 45 XUKIO Day. The Chimera hovers as a transmission to the planet is heard. Thrawn VO. This is the Imperial Star Destroyer Chimera. I declare the Ukiah system is once again under the mandate of Imperial law and the protection of Imperial forces. You will lower your shields, recall all vehicles onto their bases and prepare for an orderly transfer of command. If you fail to respond, I will have to presume that you mean to resist the Empire. In that extremity I will have no choice but to open hostilities. SC-46 and Chimera Bridge close-up of Thrawn's face space. VO. They are sending another request for assistance, even more panicked than the last. Thrawn. I'm certain the next one will be even more so. Prepare for firing sequence 1, Master Kabath. South Carolina 47, int Starroom Chimera space. As Kabath meditates, he responds to Thrawn. CBAOTH. The cruisers are ready, Grand Admiral Thrawn, as am I. Thrawn. Be sure that you are. Unless the thing is absolutely perfect, the entire show will be worse than useless. Turbo laser battery, stand by, firing sequence on my mark. 3.2.1, fire. XUKIO Day. The planet is fired upon by a salvo from the turbo laser blasts of the Chimera. People on the surface run into panic, many die on much sand is turned into glass, many of their buildings and other structures are destroyed. South Carolina 48 XUKIO POV of the cloaked ships intercut with POV of the UKIANS Day. It looks like the Chimera is firing on the planet through their defense shield from the point of view of the Ukians. Pull back to the point of view of just above the cloaked ships to show that this is an optical illusion, and as the Chimera's turbo laser batteries strike the energy shield, the towed cloaked vessels in turn and at the exact same time fire upon the planet below, giving the appearance that the Empire has developed an energy shield-piercing weapon. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 4:20 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 15, 2021 at 11:24 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 15, 2021 at 11:24 p.m.
He never claimed
South Carolina 49, int UKIO shelters. We see children being held by their mothers, husbands embracing wives in shelters. There is much weeping and mourning. South Carolina 50, int Chimera Bridge space. Grand Admiral Thrawn sits on his chair, steepling his fingers. Thrawn, prepare firing sequence 3, Master Kabath. CBAOTHBO, cruisers are ready. Thrawn, turbo laser battery 3, standy, firing sequence 3 on my mark. 3.2.1, fire. South Carolina 51 XUKIO Day. The third sequence of turbo laser blasts are even more devastating than the first and the second, the carnage exceeding anything that has gone before. People desperately try to find any shelter they possibly can. The TURBOLASERS stop. Man, BO, we would ask you to cease your bombardment of Ukiah and we will discuss your terms of surrender. Thrawn, BO, my terms are simple. You will lower your planetary shield and permit my forces to land. Any fighting vehicles will be turned over to Imperial control. And though you will, of course, be ultimately answerable to the Empire, your political, religious, and social systems will remain under your control, provided your people behave themselves, of course. Man, VO, there will be no wartime taxes levied, no forced conscription of our youth. South Carolina 52, int Chimera Bridge Space. Thrawn sits with steepled fingers. Thrawn, no to your second question, a qualified no to your first. As you are obviously aware, most imperial worlds are currently under war status taxation level. However, there are exceptions. And it is likely that your share of the war effort will come directly from your extensive food production and processing facilities. Man, VO, we will lower the planetary shields Chimera as a gesture of good faith. But before we lower our shields, we shall require guarantees regarding the safety of the Yukian people in our land. Thrawn, certainly. SC-53X space. The planetary shield lowers. Imperial ships start to land immediately. South Carolina 54, int Millennium Falcon space. Rey and Ben sit before a mini holographic Jedi Council meeting, where all 10 other members are around a miniature holographic circle in the ship's hold. Jedi Grand Master Thrawn, you must certainly go straight to Wayland. I foresee you will greatly need Lady Tano's assistance. Rey, I am concerned about my pregnancy. I am carrying a son. Ben and I will name him Luke. As you know, we were married on Naboo 6 months ago and we conceived him on our wedding night. There is a chance the master of that Luke clone who tried to kill us 3 times and that we escaped from 3 times, all due to the assistance of other more powerful Jedi stepping in to intervene. There is a chance that dark Jedi Master might seek to influence the mind of our unborn child. Thrawn, Ben, it is vital Lady Tano travel with you all the way to Wayland. Her pure spirit will be like a shield of protection from the Dark Lord's influence. Jedi Grand Master Leersa, we have just received word that both the Ord Pedron and Ukia systems have fallen simultaneously while the Filv system is even now under heavy attack. Rey, rest assured that our thoughts and our prayers go with them. Thrawn, meanwhile, there is good news. Thousands of new Jedi temples and hundreds of new rebel bases are now under construction. And more men, women and children are entering them, asking to be trained as Jedi. To the tune of thousands. All right under Thrawn's nose, Ben. Ben, this is such good news. Truly the rise of the Jedi. Leersa, it is largely due to the mass persecution yet relative leniency of this new empire that we are seeing such success. The days of chain codes and oppressive tyranny is over. If I didn't know better, I'd say that Thrawn is turning out to be quite the benevolent dictator. But of course, I know better. He must be stopped or this will not last forever. Rey, agreed. Thrawn, this emergency session of the Jedi Council is hereby adjourned. May the Force be with us all. One by one, every hologram within the hologram fades, save Thrawn, Gorne and Grand Master Jigfra, who are actually on FARSHIV, in the council chamber. Then they fade as well, from the Millennium Falcon's game table, where the meeting was held. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 12:30 a.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 1:45 a.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 1:45 a.m. South Carolina 55X space around Filv. A huge space battle ensues between Imperial forces and rebel ships trying to protect a mass evacuation of FILV. SC-56 int X-Wing 1 COCKPIT space. Pilot 1, Red Group, Gold Group, cover me, we're taking out this dreadnought. Protect the bombers at all costs. Bombers, start your run now. SC-57X space. A resistance bomber loses all support as both squads of X and B wings surrounding it are wiped out by a hornet's nest of TIE specials. Then they turn onto the bombers and all three of the bombers explode in massive conflagration.
Conflagration.
Then the TIE Specials start attacking the X and A and Y Wing squadrons, protecting all the evacuation ships and medical frigates. Suddenly 3 more X-Wing squadrons and 10 Jedi starfighters join the fray and all spend nearly 5 minutes putting up a very good fight. But the TIE Specials coupled with deadly turbo-laser blasts from the Katana Dreadnought make space dust out of all the Resistance defenders. Then the TIE Specials swarm the medical frigates. South Carolina 58 int Medical Frigate 1 Space. Bacta tanks and hospital beds and various models of medical droids, doctors, nurses and attendees abound everywhere, as do the wounded, sick and dying. Suddenly explosions incinerate all of it. South Carolina 59 X Medical Frigate 1 Space. The frigate explodes, busting in pieces. Scene 60 X Space. The other 3 medical frigates blow apart, and the TIE Specials start to pick off the defenses surrounding the evac ships. Once the defenses are weakened sufficiently, blasts from the Dreadnought as it continues to pummel the planet below also start to pick off the evac ships one by one until there are 0 left. The remaining rebel ships attempt to flee but are routed and vanquished by the TIEs and the Dreadnought. South Carolina 61 int Dreadnought Relentless Bridge Space. A clone stands at attention before larger-than-life hologram of Grand Admiral Thrawn. Clone Commander COMPGARN. The rebels at Filv put up a hell of a fight, sir, but we have vanquished them completely. Thrawn. Very good, Commander Comp Garn. My fleet at Naboo report that the rebels and native Naboo are putting up an extremely good fight and require immediate assistance. Set your course. COMPGARN. Right away, Admiral. SC-62X Space. The Dreadnought Relentless and all other Imperial ships and fighters jump together into hyperspace. South Carolina 63 Space around Naboo. The Naboo. Both the newly conceived of native Gungan starfighters and the bright yellow Naboo fighters and silver Shapley Naboo men of war dreadnoughts and royal blue curvy Naboo destroyers are keeping the Imperial Dreadnought, Star destroyers and cruisers and TIEs at bay away from the planet to avoid any possibility of an aerial bombardment. SC-64 and Gungan Starfighter 1 COCKPIT. Gungan Pilot 1 activate and bombard Bao Ganya. From a central ship, a giant force field activates and surrounds every Gungan ship in their squad. The Gungan squad plows FOWARD, the shield decimating entire squadrons of TIEs. They head straight for the Imperial Dreadnought, the FULMINATRIX-2. The force shield goes straight in one side and out the other of the Dreadnought, leaving a gaping hole the size of a city in its middle section. The Dreadnought goes up in a ball of flame. A second Gungan squadron fights furiously with TIE Specials and TIE Interceptors. The Gungans have the clear advantage over them. South Carolina 65 int. Naboo Starfighter 1 COCKPIT. Rick Ollie, Yahoo! Let's regroup, Royal Squadron, and show these imps what we're made of. SC-66X Space. Just then the Relentless and many other Imperial ships and fighters jump out of hyperspace. South Carolina 67 int Relentless Bridge. As Clone Commander COMPGARN studies holos of what he missed in the local battle from different angles, he gets a flash of light in his eyes, and says, AHA. SC-68X Space. As the first Gungan squadron start up their shield and prepare to take out the Relentless as well, a troop of DARKTROOPERS zoom through space, penetrating the shield. Too swift for the Gungan starfighters to take out while they are maintaining shield stasis. The DARKTROOPERS destroy the ship, generating the shield, which collapses like a giant space umbrella. Then the GUNGANS destroy the DARKTROOPERS with their fighters, lasers, but while they are distracted, the much more seasoned TIE SPCIAL squad rout them in the Royal Naboo Squadron, also taking out some of their capital ships, and they call retreat and flee into hyperspace. The Imperial ships immediately begin their invasion of Naboo. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 4:29 p.m. by Brent Koivu Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03.
Yeah.
Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 2:26 a.m. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 2:26 a.m. SC-69 Next Space. The Millennium Falcon and Ahsoka's Jedi starfighter blast out of hyperspace. As they approach Wayland, a relatively small vessel stops and stands before them. South Carolina 70, int Millennium Falcon cockpit space. Ray, open a comlink channel. They are hailing us. VO, permission to dock within board the Millennium Falcon, Lady Ray. Ray to Ben, I sense no hostility. To comlink, permission granted. Int Millennium Falcon hold space. A group of Nogri come aboard the ship. Leader, we greet you, Lady Palpatine. I am Kakemayam, warrior of the clan Ikumir. I lead the honor guard in your service and protection. To your service and protection we commit ourselves and our lives. Ray, as the Malaresh, I accept your service. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 2:36 a.m. by Brent Koivu Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 2:58 a.m. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 2:58 a.m. Ikamir, my lieutenant, Moby Vetter clan Hakur. Moby Vetter, Bose, at your service, Lady Palpatine. Ray, my husband, Ben Solo Skywalker. Ikamir, we greet you. The No Grey honor the consort of the Lady Palpatine. Ben, thanks, a pleasure meeting you too. Ikmar's eyes go wide. Ikmar, could it be? Grabs Ben's left hand suddenly, sniffing it deeply. It is. We greet you, Lord Vader. We are most honored by your presence. We are awestruck at the offspring of Lord Vader as the consort of the offspring of Lord Sidious. We shall triple our guard and do anything you ask. Ben, we are on our way to Wayland. We could use some help keeping away the wild animals and unfriendly native tribes as we locate Thrawn's cloning facility down there. Would you do anything against me, Thrawn or Wodo? Moby Vetter, with all due respect to Thrawn, your orders now supersede his, as you we see as a much greater power and authority than he. Yes, we can help you. We intended to help you locate the facility on Wayland all along, which is why we came to dock with your great and honored vessel, the Millennium Falcon. Knowing from our spies who monitor communications between Luke and his master Jorus Kabath, two dark Jedi who seek your utter destruction, your mission to Wayland below. While we cannot help you defeat them, being powerless to do so, we can and will help you find both their cloning facility and hidden mountain fortress. As well as keep all hostile animals and native tribes at bay as you asked. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 3 a.m. by Brent Koivu Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivu Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 3:12 a.m. Post by Brent Koivu Polo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 3:12 a.m. SC-71 X Space. The Falcon, the Nogri ship and Ahsoka's fighter approach Wayland. South Carolina 72, Ext Wayland Jungle Day. The three ships land on a flat surface in a large clearing. The Nogri disembark first and spread out, forming a safe perimeter around Ahsoka, who gently and gracefully climbs out of her ship and walks confidently forward with a graceful smile, and Lando. Chewie and the 4 Jedi followed by the 4 droids. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 3:54 a.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 4:18 a.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 4:18 a.m. SC-73 Wayland Encampment Jungle Night. Ben and Ray consult with 2 Nogri. Ben, how much further to the cloning facility? Bakarata, our advanced scouts report that it should take another 6 days by foot. Ray, we are nearly out of food and potable water. Can you obtain anything of that nature for us? Limericani, you are Lady Palpatine and Lord Vader. You command and we obey. We shall hunt edible game for you and dig a well to obtain pure spring water we can find with our technology. We will do so at once, Lady Palpatine. A band of 6 Nogri immediately leave to do her bidding, leaving 3 other Nogri plus Limericani and Bakarata. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 4:21 a.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 4:53 a.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 4:53 a.m. South Carolina 74, ext Wayland Woods midday. The party of 11 walk single file to hide their numbers. A band of 6 Nogri approach them, bearing huge portions of cooked meat on 6 silver platters and 12 large waterskins. All the sapient members of the party of 11 rejoice and cheer. South Carolina 75, ext space around Coruscant. The Imperial Dreadnought Adjudicator, 8 Super Star Destroyers and many other Imperial ships including Star Destroyers, cruisers and TIEs galore pop out of hyperspace. At their head is the dreaded Chimera. South Carolina 76, ext balcony condominium Coruscant Day. Mon Mothma, Chancellor of the New Republic, looks at the sky with macrobinoculars. Her daughter, Bon Mothma, a confident 35-year-old woman with bright red hair. Freckles and her hair in 5 pigtails that fall behind her head down to the backs of her calves covered up by long slacks down to her ankles comes up behind her. Fawn, has the day arrived, mother? Mon, sighs, yes, I'm afraid so, my dear child, I'm afraid so. Fawn, if the report is true from Yukio, and the Empire can now fire through our planetary shield, I fear the worst, mother. Mon, I strongly suspect that it was some dastardly trick Thrawn played on the Yukian people. We are quite safe from any Imperial bombardment but not from a blockade. And if the Empire controls our shipping, they control our planet, little one. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 4:54 a.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 5:28 a.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 5:28 a.m. SC-77 in Coruscant Rebel staging room near Rebel hangar bays. Admiral Akbar sucks in. The time has come, ladies and gentlemen, to make our last stand at Coruscant, for if Coruscant falls then so does the Republic. Pope, so when do we get to get out there and hand the Imperials their asses on a silver platter? Akbar, be patient, Poe. The timing must be right or our defense will suffer greatly. General Ezra Bridger, 1st Battalion of the Republic Fleet, and Commander of Alphabet Squadron. Ezra Bridger steps up to the podium. Ezra, now the Imperials thought they had the element of surprise, but we all knew this day would soon come. Shoot, everyone on Coruscant knew this day was coming. It was only a matter of when. So we are prepared. We will meet the Imperial threat with overwhelming numbers, and our chief objective is to capture or destroy Grand Admiral Thrawn's flagship, the Chimera. Without Thrawn's orders, the Imperial fleet will be in chaos. It will still be a threat, however. Nods. General Rex, commander of Rogue Squadron and chairman of the Rebel Army and Fleet. Commander Rex steps up on the stage. Rex presses a button on a remote. A map of the space around Coruscant tracking the current positions of the Imperial invading fleet fills the room. Rex takes a HOLOMAP highlighter wand out of his left pocket. We will create 5 main perimeters. Here, circles a large swath of area in yellow, which autofills the area in faded. See through yellow. Here, does the same. Here, ditto. Here, ditto, and here, makes one final circle, presses a few buttons on the wand. The perimeter circles close in on the invaders. We will hem them in a pincer maneuver, harassing mainly their bulk ships and mostly ignoring the ties. Our main objective is to, as Ezra said, capture or destroy the Chimera. If more imps arrive out of hyperspace, we'll deal with them the same way. They stepped on an anthill and we're Gamorrean fire ants. Our victory is assured. Off to the side, an aged Lasat with a BOWRIFLE, Garazeb Aurelius grins from ear to ear. He bears general's bars as well, and is dressed in a general's suit. Next to him stands Hara Syndulla, an aged yet still beautiful Twi'lek, smiling a wan smile, and at her side is Chopper, her faithful droid, who is excited as well. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 4:40 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 >03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 5:41 a.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 5:41 a.m. South Carolina 78X Cloning Facility Wayland A. A very heavily guarded cloning facility looms in the view of Ahsoka, Chewbacca, Lando and the 4 droids. Chewie whispers in Lando's ear. Lando, to Chewie, well, it almost worked before. Ahsoka, do you have any binders in your satchel? Ones that could actually fit a Wookiee's wrists? Ahsoka, I think I have just the thing. Will a long length of shock rope tied around his wrists do, by any chance? Lando grins, you know, it just might. End Wayland Cloning Facility Day. 2 stormtroopers who are really Lando and Ahsoka in disguise roughly jostle Chewbacca disguised as their prisoner, and the 4 droids, spray painted with black markings except for 3PO, march single file. Unnoticed by the Imperials, who seem too busy with their own affairs to notice anything unusual. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 5:59 a.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 >03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 5:58 a.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 5:58 a.m. SC-79X Space. The Chimera looms in front of the massive Imperial Armada. South Carolina 80 and Chimera Bridge. PALLEON. This will be a day long remembered. What Tarkin and Vader and Kylo Ren only dreamed of is finally coming to fruition. The end of the rebellion is finally at hand. Thrawn, history is on the move, Captain. Those who cannot keep up will be left behind to watch from a distance, and those who stand in our way will not watch at all. The rebels are likely to set up a number of perimeters around our fleet and attempt to pincer maneuver. In the past, that might have worked. But the rebel fleet cannot even imagine what I have in store for them. I assure you, Captain, our victory is guaranteed. Foolproof, as they say. There are no loose threads that could unravel us. I've thought of every possible exigency. The rebellion will be snuffed out for good. And good riddance. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 6:13 a.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 6:33 a.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 6:33 a.m. JORUUS Kabath confidently strides onto the bridge from the TURBOLIFT. JORUUS, I demand that you give me command of a ship and a crew to command Thrawn. I must go back to Wayland immediately. Thrawn, what for? JORUUS, that is none of your concern. Thrawn, fine. I'll humor you. You may have a bulk cruiser with a TIE special escort. Go, you have your ship and your crew. I have no more need of you. CBAOTH, you shall soon be dead and I shall be the ruler of this empire that was always mine by right. Thrawn, I doubt that. Go fly away on your new ship before you start to try my patience. At either side of Thrawn, his Nogri stand guard. Kabath turns gruffly on his heel and strides off of the bridge back into the TURBOLIFT. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 4:43 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 6:50 a.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 6:50 a.m. South Carolina 81, Int Cloning Facility Wayland A. The party of 7 stride past tens of thousands of cloning cylinders. At regular planned intervals, Ahsoka and Lando, in their STRMTROOP armor, plant timer charges in key areas, unnoticed by all Imperials. South Carolina 82, Int Wayland Cloning Facility Day. A stormtrooper on patrol duty walks down a corridor and notices one of the charges. Stormtrooper, hey, sound the alarm. SC-83 Int Wayland Cloning Facility Security Room. An Imperial officer, hearing the alarms, checks the security cams for anything suspicious. He clearly sees 2 stormtroopers planting charges, sees they are with a suspicious Wookiee, and puts his radio to his mouth. Officer, be on the lookout for 2 fake stormtroops of irregular height and shape, one appearing to be a female judging from her overstuffed bosom. They are with a Wookiee wearing rope around his wrists, 3 droids spray-painted black rather sloppily I might add, and 1 golden protocol droid. Shoot to kill. Presume them to be armed and extremely dangerous. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 6:51 a.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 6:56 a.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 6:56 a.m. South Carolina 84, Ext Wayland Cloning Facility Day. Imperial at St. Walkers and hundreds of stormtroopers converge on the cloning facility. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 7:01 a.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 7:01 a.m. SC-85 Ext Space. The massive rebel fleet emerges from Coruscant's upper atmosphere and starts spreading out all over to form their perimeters as the TURBOLASERS of the capital ships fire upon them and the TIEs harass them. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 7:23 a.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 7:23 a.m. South Carolina 86 in Mountain Fortress Day. Having dispatched all the Imperial troops and officers, we see piles of dead bodies and downed at St. Anat Walker's 4 Jedi rush into the hidden fortress. Sabers swinging, blocking blaster bolts, beheading DARKTROOPERS, skewering officer and soldier alike, and just generally wreaking havoc. They come to a large room where there is a large HOVERCHAIR whose back faces them. It turns around to reveal Luke calmly stroking a loth cat which he pats on the head, then gently scooches off of his lap. He stands up and rolls his eyes. Luke, not a bit surprising that you four working together easily took out hundreds of those low-level lackeys. He practically spits out the term, they are expendable. They can easily be replaced at mere pocket change to my master. Are you really so stupid to think the 4 of you can overcome me and my master if you couldn't even overcome me not once, not twice, but 3 times? You are not only naive but positively dumb to think so. Rose, you'll die. Luke, whatever. Moves left pinky. Across the room, a switch activates. The heavy ceiling rapidly starts to descend upon the 4 Jedi. I'd dispatch the 4 of you myself, but it would be much too easy. Ahsoka is much more of a challenge. Together the 4 Jedi Force push the ceiling back up, countering the hydraulics and reversing them, twisting the metal inside, which we hear scraping against itself and screamingly grating inside the walls. Luke, figured as much. Ignites sabers and steps forward, shedding his outer robe. Last edit July 16, 2021 at 1:53 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 3 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 3 p.m. As an original score plays, Luke and the 4 Jedi have an even more intense duel than before. Blade crosses blade, and after 5 minutes of intense fighting, Rose Tico suddenly does a reverse spin in tandem with Finn's reverse spin in the opposite direction, and Luke is cut down at the knee joints. He gasps in pain, staring in disbelief at his severed lower legs, then Ben and Rey, on either side of him, one behind, one in front. Pierce him THRROUGH in 2 directions at once in vital areas. Luke falls over dead. The 4 Jedi advance. South Carolina 87, Int Cloning Facility Wayland Day. As Ahsoka protects Lando and Chewie, deflecting blaster bolt after blaster bolt back at the advancing STRMTROOPS and officers, Chewie and Lando fire away at them with rifle and BOWCASTER. As they continue planting charges. South Carolina 88, X-Space around Coruscant. As a harmonious blend of Rebel Alliance fleet music from the Battle of Endor in Return of the Jedi and the Resistance theme plays. The perimeters of Rebel ships begin their pincer maneuver, but then a massive armada of superstar destroyers DECLOAKS around the Rebel positions, dwarfing all their perimeter areas. The Rebel ships begin to be picked off one by one. SC-89 in Rex's X-Wing cockpit space. Rex, that chase devil. He guessed our strategy. A look of grim determination crosses his features. Men. It's a 1 in a million shot, but half of our Rebel ships are about to do A massive Haldo MENEUVER in 5 directions on the outlying destroyers with me in the lead. V.O. Ezra, Rex. No. Rex, sorry kid, but it's the only way to stop them. Tell my wife I sobs heavily and sheds a tear. Love her very much. V.O. Ezra, Rex. No. You can't do this. I won't let you. There's got to be another way. Rex kid, there is no other way. Love ya, kid. We had a good life together, you and I, and Snips. See ya in the afterlife. Alright boys, on my Mark 3. V.O. Ezra, no. Rex. Point 2. South Carolina 90, X-space around Coruscant. Half the rebel fleet, from X-wings to Mon Calamar cruisers, jump into hyperspace in 5 different directions, tearing a crippling gaping hole in the entire outlying Imperial Armada, rendering them useless. SC-91 in Tezra's cockpit space. Ezra, no. South Carolina 92, int cloning facility Wayland A. In a relatively safe area, Ahsoka Tano's right hand goes to her temple as she pauses in shock and disbelief. Ahsoka, no. My husband. My dear husband. My lover. My best friend. No. She goes down to her knees and weeps as Lando and Chewie continue to fire all around her. She scratches aimlessly at the floor and bows her head and closes her eyes. Ahsoka, my husband, my dear, dear husband. She continues to weep and to mourn. Then, with a look of grim determination and resolve, she gets up and continues the battle. In Chimera Bridge. Grand Admiral Thrawn stares in shock and disbelief at the tactical display before him, which shows the remaining rebels regrouping and reforming their perimeters. And the pincer maneuver working just as Rex had planned. The Imperial fleet is being decimated and dismantled. Palleon watches in disbelief as a pool of blood forms at his heart, staining his crisp white uniform. The Nogri beside him had stabbed him through from behind. Thrawn, but notice how artfully it was all done. Grand Admiral Thrawn keels over dead with a loud groan and falls to the floor, eyes wide open in terror. Just then explosions erupt all around Thrawn's dead body and Captain Palleon is incinerated where he stands. SC-93 X-space. The Chimera goes down in flames toward Coruscant's upper atmosphere. South Carolina 94, int Coruscant Rebel Base Day. As hundreds of reserve officers, pilots and troops monitor the tactical display, a spontaneous cheer erupts through the crowd. South Carolina 95 X-cloning facility Wayland. As walkers fire on Ahsoka and crew, she begins to lop their legs off with supernatural strength and renewed determination, then she slices through their thick metal hides once brought down. Throws charges in, and they explode. Lando and Ahsoka have shed their armor. Every walker, troop and officer now dispatched by Lando, Chewie and Ahsoka. Ahsoka rushes to the aid of Rose, Ben, Rey and Finn, telling Lando and Chewie to stay without the mountain fortress and keep guard. South Carolina 96, int Hidden Fortress Wayland A. The 4 Jedi come face to face with Dark Jedi Master Jorus Kabath sitting upon a dais overlooking a tactical display of the battle over Coruscant.
Oh, no, that's inside the mountain. Sorry.
C-BAOTH Rey Palpatine. Kylo Ren. FN-2187 of the First Order. Rose Tico. I have been waiting for you. All of you. Come witness the working of my ultimate design. Thrawn is dead. Ha. Luke has been vanquished by you 4. I expected no less. FN-2187 shall make an excellent replacement for him. I shall school him in the true nature of the Force. After I kill the rest of you, or get him to do it for me. He has become powerful. I can sense, can feel his anger, his fear, his aggression. Come here, my boy. Finn, I don't think so. You are so dead. C-BAOTHO, really? Kabath releases a full volley of force lighting which engulfs the 4 Jedi as they writhe on the floor in agony. C-BAOTH, I am the ruler of the Galactic Empire now. The Sith mantle has fallen upon my shoulders. I will not be denied. Last edit July 19, 2021 at 7:25 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888.
Part 2.
Love is Sacrifice.
Theory guy.
Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. July 16, 2021 at 3:30 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on July 16, 2021 at 3:30 p.m. Just then Ahsoka Tano steps into the throne room. Ahsoka, at an end to her reign is, and not short enough it was. The volley of lightning ceases. C-B-A-O-T-H Ahsoka Tano. I was not expecting such an one as yourself. How pleasant of you to join us. Suddenly Kabath sends an even more deadly volley of lightning at Ahsoka. But she raises up her left palm and counters the volley with a pure light blue energy beam channeled through her crystalline prosthesis. And the lighting and beam both go back and hit him hard, knocking him off his throne. He leaps to his feet and takes out and ignites his pure crimson blade. And rushes at Ahsoka with such speed and fury that it is all she can do for Ahsoka to keep her feet in the battle. JORUS constant spins, twists, thrusts, reverse spins and kicks to Ahsoka's face which are so hard she reels from them. Keep her constantly on her toes and continually on her guard. Then, with renewed determination, Tano launches an intense volley of her own saber attacks, employing every known Jedi SWORDFIGHTING style and stance. And some she just invents on the spur of the moment out of any CCESSITYS she dual wields. It is a stalemate. Both Jedi back away from each other. Then Ahsoka sends a healing wave that hits all four incapacitated Jedi, reviving them fully. JORUS attacks the group of five, but he is no match for their combined STRENTH and skill. Ahsoka lands the killing blow, slicing JORUS Kabath in half right down the middle. Both halves of JORUS Kabath fall outwardly to the left and to the right, splitting him wide open, his gore SPILING out onto the THRONEROOM floor. South Carolina 97, ex-cloning facility Wayland Day. The cloning facility explodes in a huge epic explosion. South Carolina 98, int Karusk and Rebel Hall Day. The award ceremony assembly music from A New Hope plays as Rey puts medals around the necks of first Chewbacca, then Ahsoka, Ben Solo Skywalker, C-3PO, Lando CALLIRISSEAN, Finn redeemed. Poe Dameron, Rose Tico, and finally on to an honored guest from afar, Princess THREWDORA. Finn is wearing a black, shiny clip-on Padawan braid. The music takes on a solemn tone as there is a moment of silence to mark the passing of Tano's HUBSAND, Commander Rex. Tano weeps visibly. Then the audience cheers and applauds as the chant "Freedom! Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!" starts spontaneously. There are many whistles, cheers and much applauding. The galaxy rests. For now. Iris out. End credits. The end. Last edit July 19, 2021 at 7:31 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice.
Alright. Hold on, so I'm going to finish writing this sentence right here. In my diary. I'm copying out my typed diary into my written diary because I typed it before I wrote it. So I'm gonna finish writing this sentence or this paragraph. Now go to the bathroom. Then I'll start episode 13, which takes place 10 years later. By the way. So those are the same characters, most of them, but it takes place 10 years later. They think it's all over. But it's just getting started. History rhymes. You think the Empire is finally dead, but one more iteration comes. And it totally catches everybody off guard. Just insight. Over at the first word of the next paragraph. All the first two words. Actually, the first three words. Now I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then I'll start episode 13. After I show you the illustrations of episode 12. But it's a live broadcast. I can't pause it. Besides, that would be stupid if I pause anyway, because, well, anyway, it's live. So I'll be right back. You know, I might as well give you a big back screen. You deserve it. I should make it better. Make it look better, though. I really should put color on it. I could really improve this PR back screen. Really, I could. Da 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 da. That first battle, episode 10, after the cord's broken, is going to be the first battle in the Empire, where they tilt the ship and they send out their certain kinds of rebel ships and you defeat them. That'll be the first one, first battle in episode 10. It's gotta be because I love it. It shows that someone's gonna eye for art and they're gonna want that. So that'll be episode 10 when I finally get to writing it. All right. I hope they've heard that. Looks like I'm still broadcasting. Looks like I'm still broadcasting. Yeah, I am. Main. I'm back. Miss me? Anyway. Now I'm going to show you the illustrations in page 2. Here's the first illustration. This is the Battle of Yukio. How they appeared to fire through the shields of Yukio, of the Yukian system. Now, or the Yukian planet. Here, and then I'm going to show you, this is that medical figure blowing up. TIE Special shoot it down. Or some TIE Special shot it down. Here's the Naboo starfighters defending Naboo. Here's a Nograi and Rey. The delegation of Nograi seeing Rey. Here's Chewie, 3PO, Rose, Finn, Lando, Rey, Ben with his orange crossguard lightsaber, and BB-8 and R2 and Ashoki in the woods of Wayland where they landed. Here's Mon Mothma when she's older, and here's Fawn Mothma who is Mon Mothma's daughter when she's younger. Here's a scene where Ashoka and Lando are with Chewie, and the droids are painted black. And C-3PO doesn't have to be black. It's protocol droids. It can be any color. Red. I've seen red ones, I've seen silver ones, and gold ones. And white ones. There's Thrawn. Stately Thrawn. That's an avatar. Huh. And there's some more. I think there's some more pictures too. There's Luke with his double-wielded multi-angle lightsaber. His new one. There's more than the spin. It could be the same one he uses in episode 11 and 10. He's using new abilities. He's revealing that he has more abilities in episode 12. Maybe it could be the same one. That is feasible. That's not the word I was looking for. It's a possibility that it's the same new lightsaber, exact one. Only he's revealing more capabilities in episode 12. But I don't know. That's the jury still on that one. Here's the scene outside of the clothing facilities in the valley. As you can see, the cliff faces in the valley, where and the other cliff face on this side. In the valley where they're fighting the walkers, where Shoki's fighting the walkers, and there's I know this is that picture, but it was a close approximation to it. So here's George Sabaoth, and I think it's the last illustration, but yeah. And then there's the end credits. Then that's it. All right. We're going to go 10 years later to episode 13. The Rise of... You'll see. A lot of people are going to actually hate that I would even dare do this. But it's necessary. So, some people are going to audibly groan when they learn the title of this movie. Some people are going to audibly groan when they hear the title of like they already revealed of episode 19. So, but hey, they're going to be awesome movies. I can guarantee that. Maybe my friend Cole will direct some of them. Hopefully. And act them. I'm thinking my friend Cole will make a good co-op Who, for example. In episode 13, 14, 15. Without further ado, I'll go to them. Episode 13. You've already seen what the title is if you've been paying attention. The Rise of Palpatine. Now, if you're paying attention to what I've been saying online about this, you'll understand why this is possible. Basically, Rosalem, his new apprentice, well, he was turned to the dark side by something. He was turned to the dark side, Rosalem. I'm not exactly sure how Rosalem was turned to the dark side. Possibly by Palpatine. I'm pretty sure it was. Possibly by one of his first clones or some of his first clones. And he went around harvesting midichlorians. And by now, obviously, the Jedi have arisen. And there's thousands, hundreds of thousands of Jedi right now. And the children are being harvested by Rosalem. And they're all these harvested midichlorians, plus the fact that the true Red Emperor was restored by Rey and Ben, the dyad, all combined to make millions of Palpatine clones. Which you'll see, they'll all get defeated by the end of episode 15. But anyway, here we go. The plan of Palpatine in episode 9 was for Rey to be the consort of all the millions of Palpatine clones he's going to make in the future. To not only produce more clones, but also more children of Palpatine. I know it's incest, but hey, Palpatine's evil. He's all about that kind of stuff. Now, what was I? Let's see. Here we go. I think I'm going to get a disclaimer on this one. Let me show you how it begins. The first thing you'll see now is not that, and not that. I guess it's full of other stuff. I only put in episode 12. Okay. But you'll see everything you saw episode 12, Disney, 21st Century Fox, Fanfare, all that stuff. ILM, THX, KVI, you see all that. And a long time ago, I got far, far away. And then, well, you don't see the disclaimer. That's only on the script. Only on this version of the script. On the Force.net, I don't put the disclaimer on there because they're not allowed to put it on there. It's not really legal. It's kind of quasi-legal. But still, the thing is about it, it is Maryland intellectual property. So it is kind of illegal, in a way. Everyone has the right to their own intellectual property. Copyright, no copyright. I haven't copyrighted this yet, but it is Maryland intellectual property. So, I don't care if Dave Filoni and George Lucas use it. That's okay. And I don't care if Cardinal West helps me write episodes 10 through 12 either. Well, episode 10 and 11. He might give me some ideas to add to 12, maybe, if he wants. But other than that, I don't care if Cardinal West gives him a hand episode 10 to 11, because I really do need that, if he is willing. I'm going to try to send another episode to him, try to sell him on the clone idea. Because he has a clone idea, but without clones, Star Wars wouldn't be Star Wars, so I'm going to try to convince Cardinal West of that. Try to see if I can get him to come aboard. But if he doesn't, it's okay. I'll have to write 10 and 11 for him. And I won't write anything in 12, probably. Much, anyway. Alright. That's how you smile. Let's see. Or anything. I don't know. Where am I? Oh, yes. There they are before. Roger.
13. The Rise of Palpatine. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. January 19, 2021 at 8:02 p.m. via mobile.
Maybe
Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on January 19, 2021 at 8:02 p.m. Disclaimer. All original characters or ideas or used ideas or characters used or arranged in an original way in original dialogue and sets in
There's many scenes.
vehicles and planets original or used originally is the sole intellectual property of Brent Lee SOHLDENKOIVOPOLO versus and cannot be stolen, but may be reproduced under fair use and created only by executives and creators and directors from Lucasfilm Limited without change or alteration. Save for additional material or by myself and those I hired to help with full cooperation with an authorization from Lucasfilm Limited. This script is only in its first draft and subject to future revisions. This is read only for your pleasure, entertainment, and enjoyment. God bless Brent. Note: end of episode 9 will be rewritten, so #Ben Solo Lives. P.S. If you wish to comment on or discuss this script or you are George Lucas and wish to suggest ideas no one else can, then there is a SW13 discussion and comments channel below this channel.
I originally wrote
Below
this
the
whole
episode 15 channel, fewer several channels below that. After the last line, last word of this script is complete, I will also unlock this thread so users can comment and discuss also below this script. Me Juzku and God bless. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. SEO1 X space. A vast sea of stars serve as the backdrop for a title role, which crawls into infinity. Last edit July 19, 2021 at 1:37 a.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. January 19, 2021 at 8:09 p.m. via mobile. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on January 19, 2021 at 8:09 p.m. Episode 13. The Rise of Palpatine. Screenplay by Brent Sold and Koivopolo. Last edit July 17, 2021 at 5:35 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. January 19, 2021 at 8:18 p.m. via mobile. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on January 19, 2021 at 8:18 p.m. Since the death of Grand Admiral Thrawn, the new Jedi Order has flourished and grown exponentially. With hundreds of thousands of new Jedi Padawans entering the new Jedi temples to be trained daily, and most of them achieving knighthood, and thousands of Jedi Masters now extant.
Most.
UNBEKNOWNGST to them, millions of clones of the Dark Lord of the Sith Palpatine lurk behind the scenes biding their time, plotting to revive the last remnants of the Galactic Empire for a final extinction of the Jedi in revenge on the granddaughter who had betrayed him 15 years ago. Last edit July 17, 2021 at 5:35 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. March 1, 2021 at 4:35 a.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on March 1, 2021 at 4:35 a.m. Pan down to a formation of X-Wings. They release fireworks over a planet. Pan down. It is Coruscant. Dynamically pan down into the atmosphere of Coruscant and twist up and look overhead to see fireworks fill the sky as loud gongs chime and we see people celebrating on balconies upon balconies and dancing on rooftops. On a larger-than-life holo display that fills the sky outlaw the Hunger Games death announcement screen. We see a holo of the last dogfight scene in Rise of Skywalker as the defeat of Palpatine 15 years ago is celebrated PLANETWID. SCO2X. Tatooine Day. We see the same celebrations. SCO3X. LOTHOL Day. Celebrating. SCO4X. KASHYYK Day. The Wookiees are celebrating. SCO5X. Naboo Day. Naboo and Gungan alike are exuberantly celebrating VE Day, or Victory Over the Empire Day, the day Palpatine died. Pan down to a smaller crowd on Naboo. Upon a balcony, a new queen and a new head security guard and new handmaiden sit with Rey Skywalker Solo, Finn, Poe Dameron, an aged Mon Mothma, a wrinkled Admiral Akbar, and a graying Lando Calrissian, grinning from ear to ear, with an entourage of resistance soldiers, and Ben Solo, Rey's Jedi Master husband, at the forefront, and their two Jedi youngling children, Luke 5 and Sarah 3. Ben has one hand on one of both of his children's shoulders, a wry smile across his face. Streamers and confetti fill the air. Gungan drummers beat their snare drums as an aged boss Nass sits upon his raised dais, a huge smile creasing his face. Brent Solden, the 12th of November 2020. SCO6X. AHCH to newly built Jedi Temple Day. SCO7 and AHCH to Jedi Temple. A Twi'lek Jedi Master trains 3 Padawans of various ages. Next to him, a very familiar Force ghost fades in. Luke Skywalker puts hands on hips, Master Klon. Klon, igniting his saber, Master Luke. Padawans. We will continue saber technique training later. We have a visitor. Padawans in unison, greetings, Master Luke. Luke, greetings, Padawan learners. I would like a word with Master Klon. In private. Leave us. All 3 Padawans exit the room. Luke taunted, I sense a great disturbance in the Force, Klon. On this great day of celebration a shadow seems to befall us. Klon, I too sense it, Master Luke. But I cannot find out what it means. Luke, I sense that this day of celebration is but the calm before a storm. As if the dark tides of hate and evil and pride are about to break upon our shore. Masters Yoda and Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon sense it also. Klon, ought we to warn the Chancellor of the New Republic, Mon Mothma? Luke, yes, I feel that is your duty. Take with you Masters Lemon Gorney and 2 knights and 4 Padawans. Don't tell anyone why you are going to see the Chancellor. Tell your errand to no one. I sense great evil is afoot though it cloaks itself in the shadows. Klon, what do I tell her? Luke, tell her to be on guard, and to start to build up the resistance armies again in secret. And it is the will of the Force to tell her to seek to the Geonosians for help to fight this new threat. I know not why that is, but I foresee that it will be necessary. And tell her to keep the 2 Jedi Knights and 2 of the Padawans as bodyguards. Klon, the threat is that Mannerus, Master Luke. Luke, I fear even more so than even I realize, Master Klon. And call an emergency meeting of the Jedi Council to discuss what I know each of you are beginning to sense, and take whatever further action you deem fit. May the Force be with you. The ghost of Jedi Master Luke Skywalker fades, and Jedi Master Klon calls the 3 Padawans back into the chamber. Klon, now, we will continue our saber training. Brent Solden, the 12th of November 2020. Mach Nato, what's wrong, Master Klon? You look worried. Klon, I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling that our celebration day may be cut short. The Padawans exchange worried glances. Klon, let's continue with the training, shall we? Ignite saber. SCO8 and Malachor v Sith Temple Knight. We hear familiar cackling. A human Sith apprentice lifts the massive doors of the Sith Temple with the dark side of the Force as Maul had Ezra do once. Palpatine, good. Only your anger and your hatred can allow you to succeed, my apprentice. Rasulem, I can't, it's too heavy. Palpatine clone, pour your anger, your hatred, your aggression into the task at hand. Only the full power of dark side of the Force can give you such superhuman strength as is needed to complete your task. Do it. Do it now, boy. Rasalem's eyes suddenly go an unnatural hue of yellow as he seemingly effortlessly lifts the door to the temple's entrance and Palpatine follows him in. SCO-9X. Camino. Rising out of the ocean of Camino and flying in a V formation, Kaminoan water beast birds, one Kaminoan rider per bird. The lead Kaminoan bearing a sharp trident that looks like Phoenix Trident from the Hunger Games. Brent Solden, the 12th of November 2020. South Carolina 10 int. Camino single clone facility. One clone wakes up and exits his cocoon. We see him from his chest up as he puts on his hooded robe. A Kaminoan informs him. Kaminoan, you are the alpha clone, from which, if all else fails, sir, clones of you will be made to start all over. You are the fail-safe clone. Palpatine, yes, I know. I'm not stupid. He smiles wickedly as he ascends a balcony to address 300,000 First Order stormtroopers assembled to hear his speech. The troops look up to him as behind him the banner of the Galactic Empire unfurls. Hundreds of scout walkers and First Order officers board star destroyers of massive size and scope, and Palpatine Prime beckons to the Imperial remnants as he is about to address them. Brent Solden, the 12th of November 2020. Palpatine Prime. 15 years ago today, the Resistance made another pitiful attempt to defeat me after their first attempt on my life 30 years before that. But my resolve has never been stronger. Cheers and applause. Palpatine Prime taunted. The loss of Supreme Leader Snoke and the betrayal of Kylo Ren were unfortunate, but the Galactic Empire has not seen its best days yet. Of that I can assure you. It shall stand for 1,000 years, as I promised from the beginning, for I have achieved the secret of eternal life. More cheers and applause. Palpatine Prime taunted, so while the pitiful resistance to my authority celebrates their apparent victory over me, their true master, all across the galaxy, in the shadows, in the darkness. Millions of Palpatine clones just like me continue to build up the Imperial army so that we will rise from the ashes and bring peace, prosperity and order to the galaxy once more and put an end to the enemies of our empire, the evil Jedi. Brent Solden, the 12th of November 2020. More cheers and more applause. Palpatine taunted, so I propose this day that as a show of our power, we immediately launch a sneak attack on my former home planet of Naboo, where my intelligence tells me the chief instigators of this rebellion against our peace are relaxing, unsuspecting of anything. The fools. They shall be cut down in the midst of their foolish celebrations, and then we shall unleash the full might of our still fully operational empire across the galaxy. The Jedi will be caught completely off guard. Do it. Do it now. Duel of the Fates music blares as the Imperial Star Destroyers, now fully loaded, take off from Camino to do their Emperor's bidding. Brent Solden, November 13th, 2020. South Carolina 11 int. Naboo Theed Palace sunset. C-3PO and R2-D2 and BB-8 and D-0 stroll along the ornate marble floors of the Naboo Palace. C-3PO, yes, I know, R2, I was just coming to that. Then I said, for a mechanic you seem to do an excessive amount of thinking. Little did I know that we were about to embark on a big adventure in a droid factory where the most perverse activities were taking. What was that? R2, did you hear that rumbling? R2, beeps. Chewbacca, in the distance, barks in anger as outside the window, a huge ornate building bursts into flames. 3PO, oh, my goodness. We are under attack. Chewie grabs 3PO and lifts him, carrying him, kicking and screaming to shelter. R2 kicks up and rockets to safety. BB-8 scurries into hiding. The palace rocks. Stones from the palace ceiling come crunching to the floor. South Carolina 12 int. Naboo Theed Palace bedroom. Beside each other, Ben Solo and Rey, married with 2 children, a boy and a girl. Ben sits bolt upright in bed. Two children, there's rush into the room and hop into the bed and climb on top of Rey. Sarah, everything's shaking, Mommy. Ben holds the boy, Luke. They leap out of bed, both force grabbing their lightsabers and igniting them as they take their little ones to safety. Brent Solden, November 13th, 2020. South Carolina 13, int. Bedroom Theed Palace, Naboo. Poe Dameron leaps out of bed and grabs his blaster. South Carolina 14, int. Naboo Theed Palace hallway. Finn, blaster drawn, races down the hall, hitching up his pants. The palace continues to rock. Outside the window, Finn observes a building exploding into flames and debris. Part of that debris flies through the window, shattering glass and barely missing Finn. South Carolina 15, int. Queen's Chambers Theed Palace, Naboo. Rey shielding is activated around the Queen's bed and her handmaidens who surround it. Each handmaiden has her blaster drawn, ready for anything. Brent Solden, November 13th, 2020. South Carolina 16, int. Theed Palace Anteroom, Naboo. Lando Calrissian races across the marble floor, blaster drawn, ready for anything, followed closely by his wife Tendra and his son, Chance, now 13. Lando looks up out the glass ceiling as 7 massive Star Destroyers continue to bombard the surface of Naboo, striking at the heart of Theed. He runs out of the interior and runs into Poe. Lando, Imperials. I thought the Empire was dead. Poe looking up, I thought so too. Looks like our celebration was premature. Finn rushing up behind Poe, it's the end of the world. I thought our troubles were over and we were living in peace and harmony now, but no, more Empire, more fighting. It never ends. Brent Solden, November 13th, 2020. Poe, we'll get through this, Finn. We just gotta find a way to stay alive. Where are the others? Finn, how am I supposed to know? Do you think we developed an emergency escape plan? We're supposed to be at peace now. Now it's 15 years ago all over again. Let's find the others. We gotta get out of here. Finn turns and the others follow. Finn counted, we gotta get the Queen aboard the Falcon. And all the rest of us too. It's our only hope. Poe agreed. Brent Solden, November 13th, 2020. Lando, my guess is it's a sure bet this new Empire is gunning specifically for us. They'll be looking for the Falcon. Poe, not if it's got a cloaking device. Say hello to new technology. Now even the smallest freighters are able to go invisible and undetected. I installed it on the Falcon myself. Now if we can just get everyone found and aboard. Huge explosion. Poe counted, like now. South Carolina 17, int. Inner Room Palace, Naboo Theed. C-3PO and R2-D2 and BB-8 and D-0 hide. Chewbacca joins them. Chewbacca barks. R2 beeps. C-3PO, what do you mean find the others? I'm staying right here where it's safe. Chewbacca switches him off then carries him away and R2, D-0 and BB-8 follow. South Carolina 18, int. Hallway Palace Theed Naboo night. Sabers ignited, Rey and Ben and their 2 children race down the hallway. Brent Solden, November 13th, 2020. Ben, we've got to find the others and get aboard the Millennium Falcon. I sense the Imperials, however they manage to come back, that their main target is us, and I believe we have a new cloaking device now. Rey, I sense the presence of our friends 2 levels below. More explosions rock the palace.
I didn't even know.
Rey counted, but we don't have time to go down 2 flights of stairs. Suddenly she slices the glass out of the nearest window and leaps onto the sill, extending her hand. Rey counted, do you trust me? Ben, with my life. What about Luke and Sarah? Rey, I will hold Sarah. You hold Luke. You must trust the living force. They grab their children, then take a tumble out the window, landing on their 2 feet on the ledge 2 stories below. Ben slices out the glass with his saber this time. Rey, I feel we must get the Queen aboard the Falcon as well as her handmaidens. Ben agreed. Let's go. South Carolina 19, and Queen's Bedchamber, Naboo Theed Palace. Brent Solden, November 13th, 2020. Doors on opposite ends of the chamber open and the handmaidens point their blasters.
I gotta change it for
But on one side comes Rey and Ben and their 2 children, and from the other side comes Poe, Lando, Chance, Tendrick, and Finn.
I thought,
The Queen breathes a sigh of relief.
hey,
Then another door opens. All blasters point toward the door. In walks C-3PO, Chewie, and R2 and enrolls BB-8 with D-0 behind.
Star Wars.
C-3PO, are we late? Chewbacca barks. Poe, okay people, let's get the Queen to the Falcon. Chop chop chop. Explosions continue to rock the palace. Brent sold in November 13th, 2020. South Carolina 20, in Naboo Palace Hangar. The whole group climbs aboard the Falcon along with their entourage of resistance figures who have also made their way to the Falcon and the Queen's head of security, Captain Miko. Also an aged and seasoned, very ancient but still very much alive Rick Ollie joins them, rounding out the Falcon's new motley crew. The ship flies away, and activates its cloaking device and disappears, and goes right between 2 of the massive Star Destroyers that continue to aerially bombard Theed. About to deploy ground troops in its streets. South Carolina 21, int Millennium Falcon cockpit. As Lando, in the pilot's seat, and Chewie in the co-pilot's seat punch the Navi computer to calculate a light speed jump, the rest of the crew's strap in. Stay tuned for Acts 2 and 3 of this script I wrote last year, and for episodes 14 and 15. I'm on Act 2 of writing episode 15. Chewie LSK. Last edit March 23, 2021 at 3:13 a.m. by Brent Coivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. March 1st, 2021 at 4:46 a.m. Post by Brent Coivo Polo 888 on March 1st, 2021 at 4:46 a.m. I made some important edits. Please check them out. Thanks BLSKPS. I will make a Star Wars 13 discussion and comment thread in general Star Wars talk, spoilers allowed before I go to bed. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. March 12, 2021 at 4:07 p.m. Post by Brent Coivo Polo 888 on March 12, 2021 at 4:07 p.m. I'm about to make a post. Reload to see it. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Coivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. March 12, 2021 at 4:11 p.m. Post by Brent Coivo Polo 888 on March 12, 2021 at 4:11 p.m. Then the stars turn into starlines and we see the Falcon hurtling through the mottled sky of hyperspace. Right to Ben, I sure hope Mon Mothma and Admiral Akbar are alright. They were down there too. Ben, don't worry, honey. They have security protocols for situations like this. They'll be fine. We were the only ones in danger. South Carolina 22, Ext. Space above Naboo. A small ship, the Tanta V, races past the blockade, then decloaks just before it makes the jump to light speed. On board are Mon Mothma, Admiral Akbar, and many others. South Carolina 23, int. Tanta V. Mon stands next to Akbar, a concerned look on her face. Mon, I sure hope Rey and the others are alright, Admiral. Akbar sucks in, Chancellor, they all have survived much greater ordeals than this. I am confident they are even now aboard the Falcon, away from all harm. Mon, it's the children I worry about, Admiral. I did not see this coming, nor do I think could have anyone. This was a complete and total surprise to us all. Set course for Coruscant. South Carolina 24, Ext. Tanta V. We see the ship jump into hyperspace from a rear angle. South Carolina 25, Ext. Kato Ini Moida Day. We
Kanan
see
the boy.
Nemoiden boys and girls playing in Nemoiden
It's a different part of
streets.
the planet, and then
We
saw
see
it from-
Nemoiden houses and other dwellings. We see Nemoiden city life. Nemoiden streetcars on 4 rubber wheels go down the road at street level as above lanes of flying cars move about in congested fashion. South Carolina 26 int Cato Nemoida Day Nemoidan
I don't
Diner.
take it back. 'Cause
Inside
kids
a
are looking at
Nemoiden restaurant, 2 hooded figures
why
are
is that
talking.
one part?
One of them both
like
looks like and sounds like Darth Sidious. Palpatine. So, my young apprentice, in order to complete your training and prove your worth, my spies tell me that my targets on Naboo, my old home planet, have all survived.
Episode 3.
They have 2 Jedi protectors, a man named Ben and a woman named Rey. They must be destroyed. The others will be easy to deal with. Move against the Jedi first. They are on board a vessel called the Millennium Falcon, a ship that has been a thorn in my side for a long time. Do what must be done. Show no mercy. They cannot hide from you for long. Nowhere they go is safe. And after that, your next assignment will be to assassinate Mon Mothma, current chancellor of this so-called new republic of theirs. She will also have Jedi protectors. I have foreseen this. You'll find her on Coruscant. Move against her when she is vulnerable. Lure the Jedi away from her with a distraction, then kill her at a time when she least expects it. You must not fail me, my young apprentice. If I do not have these threats to my power eliminated, I have a weakness. Understood. Rasalem, yes, my master. November 17, 2020. South Carolina 27 Next. Nar Shaddaa Day. We see a planet much like Coruscant, only different somehow, with a different feel to it. The Millennium Falcon docks in a landing bay and the crew disembarks. Lando, we will be all staying at 2 different Nar Shaddaa hotels registered under phony names. The Queen and her handmaidens will not be in the royal dress, and we will use untraceable credit accounts. The new Empire won't be able to find us here in a million years. We need to lay low until the Resistance builds its armies back up. No one can know we are here. Understood. Edited. Man, can you spare a few credits, good sir? Lando, flipping him a few coins and giving him a few bills. Get yourself a hot meal and a warm shower somewhere, man. 1,000 blessings to you. Man, I will never forget your kindness, sir. SC-28INT. Nar Shaddaa Landing Bay. We see the Falcon is completely invisible as it is parked. South Carolina 29 int. Hotel room Nar Shaddaa. Captain Miko starts a transmission. We know it is him, although stripped of his royal Naboo security outfit. We see the face of Rasalem. Miko, Lord Violentium, the quarry you seek is on Nar Shaddaa, and they are in 2 hotels here, the Kunalems and the Says-Nems. The 2 Jedi are here with me in the Nems, in room 584, 5th level of the 5th tier. The vessel you seek is in Landing Bay 87, in the Lomé district, same region these hotels are. I am transmitting the coordinates now. Rasalem, as always, you shall be well paid, as you and your whole line of security chiefs have always been under the payroll of Lord Sidious, our master. Pity the former senator of Naboo did not fall for the trap Captain Typho set up for her. Oh well, she did die eventually. Sidious saw to that. Await the wire credit transfer of your substantial payment for your services. You know, this intel had better prove fruitful. Remember what happened to Captain Paneko when his intel failed to bring the Queen back to Naboo to sign the treaty? He seemed to die in his sleep. Pity. Violentium out. The transmission fades. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. SC30EXT. Coruscant Balcony Night. Mon Mothma and 2 Republic guards watch the traffic lanes and endless hustle and bustle of the city.
That's the revelation.
A young woman, Mon Mothma's 40-year-old daughter, Mon Mothma, daughter of Mon and her husband, Marco Lopo, comes outside to join her and deliver a message.
Episode 6.
Fawn, you have visitors, mother.
Episode 9.
Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. Mon, I shall take them in my sitting room. Fawn turns around and walks back inside the condominium. Then Mon walks inside. South Carolina 31 int. Coruscant Mon Mothma's spacious condo. In the Mon sitting room walk Jedi Masters Klon, Gorne and Limp Jedi Knights in an Farja and 4 Jedi Padawans, 2 young men and 2 young females, a Twi'lek and an Ithorian. Mon Mothma, Grand Master Klon, to what do I owe this pleasure? Klon, Thon, Marto, Knights and Padawans of the Order, you must all leave the other 2 masters and I and Mon to talk in private. All leave, save for Master Limp, Master Gorne and Mon Mothma and Klon. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. Mon, does this have something to do with the recent attack on Naboo by the newly forged Empire? Klon, I did not know about that but figured you would be here. Mon, I just came from Naboo and would still be on it when our vacation was cut short by remnants of the Empire. Klon, then it is worse than I feared. Making my instructions from Jedi Grand Master Luke Skywalker himself all the more urgent. Mon, I know not how these things work. Hasn't he been dead for over 15 years? Klon, through the Force he has achieved eternal life. Here is his most urgent request. He wants you to be on guard and to start to build up the resistance armies again in secret. Mon, I have already given that order and am wise enough to know it must be in secret. Klon, good, but there is more. It is the will of the Force for me to tell you to seek to the Genosians for help to fight this new threat. He does not know why that is, but he foresees that it will be necessary. Mon, why? The very idea of needing a fleet of resistance Death Stars is appalling. Even I wouldn't go that far. Klon, is that what it amounts to? I did not know. But remember, you must trust the Force on this, Chancellor. Just think on it. And there is one more thing. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. Mon, and what is that, Master Klon? Klon, you must keep Jedi Knights in Farja and 2 of their Padawans as bodyguards until further notice. Mon, what? Security is for my royal guards trained in every known fighting art, not for Jedi. Surely that's overkill. More must be implied in a security mandate for Jedi than just security. Klon, still, it is what it is. Choose one each of Hin and Farah's 2 Padawan learners to stay with you at all times. Mon, I will do no such thing, even if you are Jedi. Master Gorne, I warn you, Chancellor, that if you refuse our services, your life could be forfeit. Mon Mothma, oh, alright. I choose the human boy with the reddish hair and the similarly aged Twi'lek girl. Master Limp, good choice. They are both the Padawan learners of Jedi Knight Farja and have been 2 of our top students. Both are 12 years old but already excel at Force adeptness. They will serve you well, Chancellor. May the Force be with you. Mon Mothma, and also with you, Master Limp, edited. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. South Carolina 32, int. Bridge of Shadow and Flame, Rosalem's ship. Rosalem kneels before a hollow of Sidous or Palpatine. Sidous, good, my young apprentice. Do not attack immediately. Let them get comfortable, complacent. After a month at their hotels, after their guard is down, then strike with fury and fire. Patience is the virtue of the Sith. Meanwhile, my Imperial fleets will strike at various rebellion-held worlds to try to break their resolve. Our second Starkiller base will not destroy Coruscant but only its surface, for it is our galaxy's central Earth. But our new Starkiller base will not be built and operational until a full 3 years from this time, so our strike at the heart of the rebellion can wait. When it is fully operational, its first target will be the Jedi stronghold of ACH, which must be obliterated. Do not write this fact in your diary, keep it within. Rosalem, yes, Master. Sidous, for the next month, orbit the Gambler's moon and live aboard your ship, then at month's end, hunt your quarry. Understood. Rosalem, it shall be done, my master. The transmission ends and Rosalem summons from his hollow computer a hollow calendar. And circles a galactic standard date on it and commands the computer to set a reminder for him for that day. Then he summons his log and begins to dictate an entry. Lem, dear journal, my assignment now is to wait on my ship in orbit on Nar Shaddaa for 1 month, then move to complete my first mission. I feel confident that this shall make me strong enough in the dark side of the Force to Be ready for the knowledge my master has promised to impart to me concerning the creation of life. Edited. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. South Carolina 33 int. Dex's Diner Coruscant Night. Waitress droid, it looks like several Jedi have arrived. And the Chancellor herself. Boy are we in luck. An aged Dexter Jettster comes into the dining area. Moth Bon, Marco, and the Jedi bodyguards take their seats at a booth. Waitress droid, complimentary Jawa juice for your highness and your company? Nods and yeses. Dex, would you like some menus? Yeses and nods. Farja, I have it on good intel that this is the best diner on Coruscant. Dex, well, I don't know about that, but the customers do keep coming back and have for the last 90 years when I first opened. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. He walks back to the kitchen and comes back with flimsy plastic menus, then goes back to the kitchen. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. SC-34 in Coruscant Dex's Diner, the royal family and the Jedi eating. The Jedi have very dignified table manners, as does the royal family. An encrypted message from Nar Shaddaa says the main resistance cell are hiding out there with the Queen and her company, and have been for 15 days. Staying at 2 hotels there. Oh thank goodness. I was really starting to worry about Rey and Ben's children, most of all. Thank you, Jedi Knight Hen. They'll be safe there, as long as they do not emerge from their hotels. It's a dangerous place in the city on that gambler's moon. Oh my, the food here is good. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. South Carolina 35 int. Anteroom of Nar Shaddaa Hotel Room, Rey and Ben's Sweet Night. C-3PO descends into an oil bath as R2-D2 is being polished and shined by a utility droid. D0 rests shut down nearby.
They reopened.
Rey sits in a recliner by a fireplace as Ben paces. Ben, something isn't right there. I don't feel any of us should let our guard down. I don't feel we are truly safe in this place at all. Rey, I feel the exact same way, husband. We've been here nearly a galactic standard month, and I think it would be wise for us to stay on guard. I have the distinct feeling that we are being stalked, hunted, and that we too are the primary targets of this hunt. Ben, I feel we should inform Lando and Poe of this, but not the Naboo. I feel informing them may not be a good idea, though I can't put my finger on just why. Rey, agreed. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. SC-36EXT. FARSHA 4 day. SC-37INT. Jedi Temple FARSHA 40AY. The Jedi Council is in session, with the Grand Masters Klon and Leersa, a DEVARONIAN female Jedi, and the other 10, including Masters Gorne and Lim. Masters Rey and Ben are in hologram form only, transmitting from Nar Shaddaa, and all are having a lively discussion and transacting Jedi business, and voting on key issues. Now we listen in. Master HIRATH, a Rodian male, it's as if there are millions of elusive shadows, but they all seem so similar to each other in the Force, although all different. It seems they are all the same personality, split more than 1,000,000 ways. And how could the Empire been revived so quickly? I move that it must be none other than additional clones of the Dark Lord of the Sith behind all these seemingly random attacks on countless New Republic worlds. Master LONKO, a Malastarian female, I second that motion. I feel there can be no other conclusion. Grand Master Klon, then let's bring this matter to a vote. All who agree with Masters Longo and Hirath, raise your right hand. All 12 raise their hands. Master Klon, then it is settled. He must have trained, at some point, an apprentice. His next move will be to exterminate the Jedi and subjugate the New Republic to his will. Master Gorne, if I may say so, I believe the main resistance cell hiding out on Nar Shaddaa is in considerable danger from the Dark Lord's new apprentice. I would request additional Jedi Rey and Ben be sent to counter the apprentice's next move. HIRATH, I second. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. Grand Master Leersa, we will put it to a vote. All in favor signify by raising the right hand. All 12 raise their hands, paws, or rightmost appendages. Leersa, looking at Klon, but whom shall we send? Klon, if there are no objections, I shall go myself. No one objects. Klon, then is there a motion to adjourn this meeting? One Jedi Master raises a paw. Leersa, is there a second? Another Jedi raises one of his 4 appendages. Klon, then this meeting is hereby adjourned. Outside to inside wipe, going into a circle, then inside to outside wipe. South Carolina 38 and NAR Shada Hotel lobby night. A hooded figure comes up to the front desk. Rodian receptionist in Rodian subtitled, "May I help you?" Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. Hooded figure, I'm looking for Mr. and Mrs. Underwood, and their children, and their 4 droids. Receptionist in Rodian, subtitled, I am not allowed to say. That party's information is classified. Hooded figure tosses a bag of credits onto the desk, a large bag. Receptionist in Rodian, subtitled, 584 5th level, 5th tier. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. Hooded figure, let's try to keep this transaction between you and me, eh? Walks into the hallway. No sooner is he gone, but another hooded figure approaches the front desk. Receptionist counting his money, barely looking up, in Rodian, subtitled, May I help you? A red-bladed lightsaber impales him. Rasalem, sure. By dying. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. SC39INT. Anteroom Ray and Griff's room. C3PO, R2D2 and BB-8 and D0 are having a lively conversation when there is a knock at the hotel room door. 3PO, goodness gracious me, oh Lady Ray, we have a visitor. Ben, it's too late for room service. I'll answer. Ben answers the door. The first hooded figure pulls back his hood. It is Jedi Grand Master Klon. Ben, Master Klon. I did not expect you, Sarah. Suddenly Klon spins and ignites his purple-bladed lightsaber, crossing the beam with Rasa Lem's red blade. SC40INTNAR Shada sees NEMZ Hotel in a hallway evening. Klon, as he fights furiously with Lem, with spins, twirls and thrusts, driving the Sith Lord down the hallway, gather everyone. Get them all aboard the Falcon. I'll handle this. Brent Solden, November 17, 2020. As the fight continues down the halls in close quarters, Klon says, Klon, you are Rasalem, once one of our most gifted Padawans. How did you allow your mind and heart to be twisted by evil? Lem, I have seen through the lies of the Jedi. You have always sought to suppress knowledge of the dark side from even your own knights. Klon, but the Jedi are now much more open to studying both sides of the Force, Lem. We just don't teach that knowledge to Padawans and knights, at least until the knights reach the 8th degree of knighthood. Lem, as he continues to fight off Kylo Ren's constant Vapad assault, and Klon continues to press his advantage, liar. That is not what my master told me. He told me you'd try to placate me and cajole me back over to the light side. Well, it's not gonna work. I will obey my master. Suddenly Rasalem does a backflip and slices a wide hole in the plaster wall behind and above him, and dives into that hole. Master Klon ignites his saber. Klon, blast. He got away. November 18, 2020. South Carolina 41 Xt. Plaza between hotels Kona and SAES Sunset. Entire party races toward Landing Bay 87, with Ray and Ben in the rear, on the lookout for any sign of the Sith Lord who tried attacking them. Suddenly a red saber blade comes right at Ray's chest like a missile, but she stops it with the Force and turns it around and sends it hurtling back. Spinning at Rasalem. He deftly catches his lightsaber by the handle midair, and Force-assisted super speed runs in between Ray and Ben, who ignites his orange blade, as reignites Anakin's blue blade, trying to catch them off guard. The fight is furious as blade crosses blade crosses blade. It is a stalemate, so Rasalem Force pushes Ben 10 meters away from him, then turns to contend with Ray. The sword fight is fast and furious. Then Rasa ignites his red saber's second blade, making it a halberd. Ray finds this new weapon much harder to fend off, and Rasa wields it expertly, but she gives a force push of her own, sending Rasalem 20 meters. back towards the NEMZ hotel as the two Jedi are the last two to get on board. The Sith Lord Force speeds up to the now-decloaked Falcon to put a hyperspace tracker on it as it flies off. But he sees the ship scan the outside of itself and fry the tracker. Rasa, damn. My master will not be pleased. Brent Solden, November 18, 2020. South Carolina 42, int. Rey and Ben's former suite. From a window, Jedi Grand Master Klon watches as the Falcon flies off into the skies. He smiles, arms crossed. South Carolina 43, int. Shadow and Flame Cockpit. Rosalem immediately takes off to give the Falcon pursuit. South Carolina 44, int. Millennium Falcon Cockpit. Lando and Chewie prepare to go to light speed. Lando, looks like we've grown a tail. Scenes 4, 5, 4, 8 gunwolves and dogfighting. Finn and Rey man their aft guns. Despite all their firepower at the Shadow and Flame, every bolt seems to miss it. Finn, we just can't hit this guy. Why isn't he firing back? South Carolina 49, int. Shadow and Flame Cockpit. Rosalem computer commence primary ignition. SC-50X space. Suddenly several beams from the front of Shadow and Flame converge into a single beam. South Carolina 51, int. MILLINIUM Falcon Cockpit. Chewie barks and growls. Lando, yeah, I see it. Punch it. The stars go into starlines and the deadly beam outside goes right through where the Falcon just was. The Falcon hurtles through the ICAVE-enhanced modeled sky of hyperspace. Brent Solden, November 18, 2020. South Carolina 52, int. Coruscant Mon Mothma's condo large room day. Tall, the male Padawan, and an ALSALI, the female Padawan. And the two Jedi Knights in an FARJA spar with their sabers orange, one of Finn's and green. One of the Faras and true blue ones of the Padawans crossing again and again with whirls. Spins, thrusts, flips and twirls. Suddenly the television screen lights up behind them and a voice says, "Voice, this is an encrypted message intended for Jedi Knight Hin." The others go out of the room. Hin puts in the Arubish password and the voice says, "Voice conted, the main resistance cell is now safe on the gas giant of Bespin on Cloud City. Captain Miko of the Queen's Guard has been found to be a spy and a traitor and has been summarily executed. Lando is happy to see the old Tabana gas mines again, and the facility's current administrator is happy to receive us." End message. Brent Solden, November 18, 2020. Suddenly an explosion rocks the building. Jedi Knight FARJA and the two Padawans race in. FARJA, should we go investigate these explosions? Hin, I will investigate. You and the two learners must stay with the Chancellor at all costs. I sense great danger. The three Jedi rush back into the sitting room of the condo. South Carolina 53, int. Coruscant Mothma's condo sitting room day. A red saber blade slices a hole in the sitting room wall to the left of the Chancellor and Rosalem forward flips through the hole. Lands on his feet next to Mon Mothma and just as he begins to strike her down, Jedi Knight Farah's green blade crosses his red one, but his second blade ignites, piercing Mothma's side. Mothma collapses into a fetal ball onto the floor and Lem Force grabs Farah's saber out of her hand and Force pushes FARJA 10 meters out of the way. But just as he brings all three blades down to bear to finish Mon off, the two Padawans' blades together cross all three of his. And they both Force push him back a few feet together. Lem, foolish children. Do you honestly think that children can contend with the will of a Sith Lord? Suddenly FARJA Force grabs her green saber back from a distracted Sith Lord caught off guard monologuing, then Force grabs her second blue lightsaber from beneath her cloak and Force rushes to defend the Padawans and Mothma. South Carolina 54, int. Coruscant building hallway day. FARJA as she fights furiously with Lem, dual-wielding, driving him down the hallway, away from the Chancellor. "So, my former Padawan Rosalem, you made your saber bleed." A confused look crosses Lem's face. FARJA, that's right. I know all your Sith lore teachings and code. but I find it all repugnant to my tastes. To me it is not truth but a twisted subjective version of the reality the Sith created for themselves. Can you not see how the Jedi only kept that knowledge from you to protect you until you were ready for it? Last edit May 7, 2021 at 4:32 a.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 > 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. March 12, 2021 at 4:43 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on March 12, 2021 at 4:43 p.m.
We're getting towards
I'm going to post more very soon. Stay tuned. Keep reloading and checking for edits.
So
Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 > 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. March 12, 2021 at 4:45 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on March 12, 2021 at 4:45 p.m. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. Lem, you don't know the power of the dark side. If you did, you would not speak such foolishness as you do. FARJA, don't you remember the story of Anakin Skywalker? He once felt as you do before coming back to the light. Lem, Vader was weak and so was Kylo Ren. Snoke was strong and only allowed himself to be destroyed for the greater good of the Empire. My master will never die for he has achieved eternal life and has promised to teach me the same. FARJA, clones get old and die. Become my Padawan again and I can teach you the true secret of eternal life, even how to co-create with the God of the Force. Lem, that is where you are wrong. My master taught me that there is no God of the Force and the dark side is all that matters. In my experience I have found that to be the truth. FARJA, then you are lost. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. SC55INT. Chancellor S. Condo Sitting Room Day. NALSALI begins to rush out the door. NALSA, stay with the Chancellor. I'm going to help my master. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. Tal, I'm coming with you. I sense that evil Sith Lord is far from here. And we won't let him come back to get her. You can't go alone. You need me. She won't come to harm, I promise. NALSALI, oh, alright. Let's hurry. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. South Carolina 56, in Coruscant big building halls and corridors. They force zip down the halls coming upon FARJA just as she starts to be beaten back by a renewed and redoubled offensive by the Dark Lord. His attacks are so furious and so fast that FARJA is caught completely off guard as Lem suddenly spins in the opposite direction and twists off her head with his halberd-like saber. Her body slumps to the floor, then both body and head disappear, becoming one with the Force. Rossa appears puzzled at this but then Force grabs her blue saber, then looks up at Tal and NALSA, who both rush at him screaming no in unison. He simply slices a hole into the floor and drops down one level. NALSA Force grabs her former master's green saber and reverently holds it, then ignites it, crossing both hers and her master's blue and green blades over her chest. Then forward flips and dives into the hole. Tal jumps in after. South Carolina 57, in Coruscant big building game room day. They land on the table of an already interrupted game of Hollow Pool, its players visibly agitated, holding their cue sticks in angry threatening poses. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. Tal, I sense he's gone 3 stories up that elevator shaft. South Carolina 58, in Coruscant elevator shaft day. Tal leads this time as they leap up from wall to wall, dodging narrowly the elevator going rapidly up. Tal leaps and slashes a hole through the elevator door and forward flips through, and NALSALA follows, also forward flipping. Both land on their feet and force zip down the hallways. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. South Carolina 59 int. Chancellor's condo sitting room day. Beating her side where the wound is, Mon Mothma holds a repeating blaster rifle and points it at the door. In steps Rasalem. Mothma shoots at his head, but he deflects her blaster bolts and slices her rifle in halfway through with both blades, his red and Farah's blue. The halberd blade is not currently ignited. Then suddenly Lem flies backwards, and we see that Tal and Nalsali are force pulling him back towards the door. He breaks their pull, spins around and uses the force to slam Tal into the ceiling while at the same time pushing Nalsa back through the door. Then he brings the ceiling down on top of Tal and force closes the door to the sitting room and jams the controls from the inside by shoving his red saber into them. But a shot from behind stuns him. Pan across to see Mon Mothma still pounding her wounded side and holding a different gun. She moves quickly to remove the rubble from off of Tal, and he stands up. Then she changes her gun to a different setting and disintegrates the door. She collects Rasalem's lightsabers and lifts the man over her head, goes to her balcony and throws him down to the streets below. Then she takes what she tells Tal is a heat-seeking grenade missile and throws it down in the same general direction she threw Rasa. Lem. After a bit, an explosion is heard. Mon, that's what happens to cretins who tried as. Suddenly Tal and now Nalsa leap forward past Mon as they intercept a newly determined Rasalem, who lifts a large balcony post and hurls it at the children, who barely are able to block it with their three sabers. Then he picks up the entire front of the balcony, which cracks right off, and hurls it past the children right at Mon. The two children together use the force to stop the balcony in its tracks and drop down just short of the Chancellor. They do this quickly, and as the Sith Lord is distracted, marveling at the force strength of these two younglings, they use this opportunity to strike as suddenly Rasalem finds himself impaled by three lightsaber blades, and he falls to his apparent death from 2/3 of a balcony. The life force slowly seeping out of him from his impalation wounds on the way down. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. Mon, I don't believe it. He couldn't possibly have survived the first time. Nalsali, turning to face Mon, looking her in the eye. Never underestimate a Sith Chancellor. Tal, fortunately, you should never underestimate a well-trained Jedi Padawan either, especially two of them. Winks. Mothma, oh, I can't thank you enough. Oh, I'm going to need to buy a new balcony. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. South Carolina 60, X. Bakura night. Hundreds of thousands of Imperial troops and officers are boarding several very massive Star Destroyers. A Palpatine clone addresses them by loudspeaker. Palpatine, just before my apprentice was killed, he transmitted a message that he intercepted an encrypted transmission that said the main resistance cell are now on Bespin, in Cloud City. Mount a massive offensive and obliterate that mining facility. I foresee the rebels will put up an effort to defend themselves. So rendezvous with several more Imperial fleets at the coordinates I am transmitting you and meet the rebels with overwhelming numbers. I will train a new apprentice. Go now. South Carolina 61 int. Coruscant room of Mon Mothma's condo night. The Mothma family is having family time, but the Jedi are still present. Jedi Knight Hin walks into the room. Last edit July 17, 2021 at 8:30 p.m. by Brent Koivopolo 888. Love as Sacrifice. Brent Koivopolo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. March 12, 2021 at 4:55 p.m. Post by Brent Koivopolo 888 on March 12, 2021 at 4:55 p.m. Hin, I just received an emergency transmission from the leading members of the Jedi Council. They feel it is urgent for you to send as many resistance fleets as you can to guard Cloud City on Bespin immediately. Mon Mothma rises to see to the task. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. Wipe sideways to South Carolina 62 int. Hangar Bay Bespin Cloud City. Poe Dameron is suited up and boarding his X-Wing. R2 is pulled up into its side droid COMPARMENT. Rick ollie boards an X-Wing. Poe calls out to him. Poe, now the controls on an X-Wing are a little different from your average Naboo starfighter. Ollie, I'll manage. I practiced in the X-Wing spaceflight simulator for several hours a while ago. Something just told me I needed to be prepared. Finn also boards an X-Wing, and Rey boards a modified A-Wing, with BB-8 as her side droid companion. Rey, Tendra and Lando Jr. are taking a cloaked vessel to Coruscant. This whole city is being evacuated on hundreds of cloaked refugee ships. We are certain Cloud City shall be obliterated. Poe, that's terrible. Let's stick it to the Imperials. South Carolina 63 int. MILLINIUM Falcon Cockpit Drydock Bespin Cloud City. Cines 64 and 65 int Millennium Falcon. Lando and Chewie man their stations. South Carolina 66 int Millennium Falcon Cockpit. Lando, snub fighters are too small even for today's cloaking devices, but due to our cloaking device, our sneak attacks should even the score a little. Chewie. Chewie barks nonchalantly. Lando, my thoughts exactly. South Carolina 67 int. MILLINIUM Falcon main hold. THREEPIO sits at the game table with Luke and Sarah, watching hollow trapeze artists. 3PO, human behavior is fascinating. I do hope R2 and the others stay safe. South Carolina 68 int. Millennium Falcon left GUNWELL. Ben, manning one of the aft guns, looks lost in thought. We hear his thoughts. Ben B.O., stay safe my dear wife. South Carolina 69 int. Rey's modified A-Wing cockpit. We see Rey lost in thought as well. Rey B.O., always, my dear, always. May the Force be with us. Cut to South Carolina 70 Xt. Space. 20 MASIVE resistance fleets come out of hyperspace around Bespin. Then suddenly an even more massive armada of Imperial ships decloaks all around them, surrounding them. Many of the Imperial ships look suspiciously like Rasa Lem's personal ship Shadow and Flame. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. Cines 71-88. Int. Ollie's X-Wing cockpit. Ollie, Silver, leader standing by. Silver 1 standing by. Silver 2. Silver 3. Silver 4. Silver 5. Silver 6 checking in. Silver 7. Silver 8. Int. Rey's A-Wing cockpit. Rey, Crimson leader standing by. All Crimson ships report in by transmitting your tracking signal to my ship.
Where are they?
Pope, Red leader standing by. All Red ships transmit your signals to my ship. Lando, Obsidian chief checking in. All in Obsidian Squadron send your signals now. Finn, White leader standing by. All marks on my mark now. Green leader, a slender HUTTESC female. Green leader standing by. All green ships send me your marks. Royal leader standing by. All marks report in. Scout leader present and accounted for. All marks on my mark. Painted Sky leader, a male Twi'lek painted Sky leader here. All marks on my mark. Gold leader present. All hands report in now. Brent Solden, November 19, 2020. South Carolina 89 int. Star Destroyer 80 JUCTATER2 bridge. A female admiral bows before a hologram of Palpatine. Admiral Dala, Your Excellency, the rebels have amassed a huge army. Palpatine, it is to be expected. Wipe them out. All of them. But if you find the Millennium Falcon, capture it in your tractor beam and bring it into your hangar bay and I will deal with its crew personally when this little battle is over. Understood. The death of Thrawn was unfortunate. You are my best now. Do not fail me. If the Millennium Falcon has a cloaking device, which I suspect they do, they will use sneak attacks. Find the source of these attacks using triangulation and bring that ship to me. As a reward, I shall give the ship to you. I hear it made the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs and can make 0.5 past light speed. A worthy prize for one worthy to hunt and catch it, eh? Dala bowing low. It shall be done, Your Excellency. November 20th, 2020. Brent Solden, November 20th, 2020. South Carolina 90, Ext. Space. The air war is intense. The rebels assault destroyers constantly, emboldened by past actions of heroes past and present. Poe Dameron tries taking out as many of the shadow and flame-like vessels as possible, and rebel fighters ram destroyers like crazy, each kamikaze-style attack bringing down destroyer after destroyer. But there are hundreds more. It seems the rebels are fighting a losing battle. Meanwhile, super lasers from the shadow and flame-like ships are destroying giant resistance frigates and battleships, and even entire squadrons of snub fighters at a time. Brent Solden, November 20th, 2020. South Carolina 91, Int. Victor's Arm, Bridge. Grand Admiral Akbar create a perimeter around all remaining medical frigates. Don't let anything break through those lines. Red Group, Gold Group. Form up around Silver Squadron and swarm around that superstar destroyer at point 225. SC-92X. Space. The three squadrons plow through the ties and overwhelm and bring down the superstar destroyer, Emperor's Jewel. A small Corellian freighter exits hyperspace right in the middle of the battle. South Carolina 93, Int. Cockpit of freighter Luck of the Draw. Collab who, Lumpy, you didn't tell me there was a war going on here. Lumpy, his Wookiee co-pilot growls and barks. Who, okay, so you didn't know. Chewie just said come see Daddy on Bespin, you hooked up with me, and we came out of hyperspace right in the middle of a huge conflict between rebels and Imperials. I'm not getting involved. I'm a gambler, not a fighter, and I'd only make bets I know I won't win. And this is a lose-lose. Okay, Lumpy, I'm sending your secret family code now. Let's see if your father picks up on it. My guess is he's on the Millennium Falcon, which must be out here somewhere in this Milo. Brent Solden, November 20th, 2020. SC-94 Int. MILLINIUM Falcon Cockpit. Chewie looks up to see a certain symbol flashing on a holo that shows up in the Falcon's front viewport. He howls in anger. Lando, your son, out here in all of this? We haven't even found a single opening for a good sneak attack, we've just been doing spy work for Akbar. Who is too afraid of us giving away our position for us to strike? I feel useless. Now that we have a real mission to find your son, I feel alive again, like we're actually out here doing something. Alright, come on Chewie, let's go. November 23rd, 2020. Brent Solden, November 23rd, 2020. South Carolina 95, Int. RAMDOM Home Karusk in lower levels. We see the figure of Rasalem in a Bacta tank being tended by a 21B-type medical droid. His impalation wounds, not in vital areas or packed with a medical poxy. A man stands looking on. His wife comes in. Wife, who is this? Man, I don't know. I found him moaning and writhing on our balcony. November 25th, 2020. Wife, oh, I do hope he survives. South Carolina 96, Ext. Space. An A-wing blows up and a TIE fighter flies at us through the fireball. South Carolina 97, Int. TIE cockpit TIE pilot POV. TIE pilot flies around searching for his next target, which appears on his targeting computer. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. SC-98X Space. Now we can see Bespin in the background. It shines brilliantly. The shadow and flame-like vessels continue to pick off large targets, their beams too weak to destroy Bespin. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. South Carolina 99, Int. X-Wing Cockpit X-Wing Pilot POV. A hologram of Akbar appears on the right side of the cockpit. Akbar, Yellow 3 take evasive action. You have 2 on your tail. Go to Mark 582. Reinforcements should arrive in 8 seconds. Brent Solden, November 25th, 2020. South Carolina 100, Int. MILLINIUM Falcon Cockpit. Chewie growls. A TIE is heading right for them. Lando, it doesn't see us but it's too close for us to evade. We have to destroy it. Scenes 101 to 102 int. MILLINIUM Falcon 1 of the GUNWELLS. Man tracks tie and blows it up. SC-103 int. Superstar Destroyer ADJUCTATOR2. An Imperial officer comes up to Admiral Dalla and says, "Officer, Admiral, the Falcon has given away her position. She is right by us. Were we not also cloaked, she would not be so close to the range of our tractor beam." South Carolina 104 int. Luck of the drop cockpit. Collab, where'd that blast come from? Lumpy barks excitedly. Collab who, what? Chewie told you the Falcon has a cloaking device now. Hey, my scanners show that there is a tractor beam bringing something in right where the tie blew up and we're caught in it too. I have a bad feeling about this. Brent Solden, November 25, 2020. South Carolina 105 Ext. Space. The Shadow and Flame-like vessels are starting to try to break the lines surrounding the medical frigates. As more and more large resistance ships go down in flames, many others bravely go to replace them as snub fighters try to reduce the numbers of the heavily armored and shielded Shadow and Flame-like vessels. Edited. It also seems like a losing battle. South Carolina 106 int. ADJUCTATOR2 Main Hangar Bay. PA System, Millennium Falcon and unnamed Corellian Freighter. Prepare to be boarded immediately. South Carolina 107 int. Millennium Falcon Hallway. As Lando and Ben place the Skywalker solo children in the smuggling panels, Ben says, "Ben, stay completely silent. When you haven't heard any footsteps for 1 hour you may come out. Then stay in the ship and don't go anywhere near the cockpit." Understood. Sarah and Luke, yes, Papa. Brent Solden, November 25, 2020. South Carolina 108 int. ADJUCTATORE Hangar Bay. Imperial officers and stormtroopers approach the main door of the Falcon, which opens to reveal C-3PO. 3PO, oh my. Pardon me. 3PO walks down the ramp slowly, passing the officers and troops, and going to the left of them. Then the group is thrown into utter confusion when out comes Lando and Chewie blasting away at them with their gun and BOWCASTER and Ben, chopping them through and beheading the stormtroopers with his lightsaber. Meanwhile, guns from the Luck of the Draw have opened fire on officer and trooper alike, also taking out positions all around the hangar bay. Confusion and chaos ensue. Guns from above the hangar, poised to destroy the two ships, have already been taken out by Kulalapu and Lumpy, not taking any chances. Smoke and dead bodies fill the hangar bay, and 3PO stands there in bewilderment, observing the carnage. Lumpy and who exit the ship, and Lumpy and Chewie run to embrace each other. But the reunion is short-lived, for over yonder stormtroopers are setting up line upon line of laser cannons, and Chewie, Lando, Lumpy with his BOWCASTER, and who work to take them all out before they are fully set up. A few are able to fire back, but Ben deflects all the blasts back at them. I didn't want to get into all this, but Lumpy has a crazy idea that just might work, and if we can pull it off, this whole battle will be over. We need to get to the control room. Lando, I've been inside a superstar destroyer before. Follow me. Brent Solden, November 25, 2020. SC-109 Next. Space over Bespin. The intense space battle continues. More star destroyers go down, and so do more large resistance ships. South Carolina 110 int. ADJUCTATOR2 The hallway. With Lando in the lead, Lumpy hot wires a door open. Just inside is an Imperial officer, whom Ben slashes, then spins and slashes two stormtroopers, then as the rest blast away at more officers and troops, Ben deflects their blaster bolts and slashes more troops and officers. They make their way forward slowly. Then Ben cuts a quick hole through the metal to their left, and they all go through into an empty hallway, then rush forward and Lumpy hot wires another door open. There is no one on the other side. Lando grins. Lando, you're making this too easy. Ben, Jedi should only kill when they need Lando. Now we mustn't try the turbo lifts, they control them. He throws his saber up to the ceiling and it cuts a round hole. He takes a smoke bomb from his utility belt and throws it up to the next level. Then, starting with Lando, he uses the Force to lift each member of their group up to the next level except Lumpy. Then leaps up as Lando and the others blast their way forwards. Then Ben lifts Lumpy up. Brent Solden, November 25, 2020. South Carolina 111, Ext. Space. The Resistance is running out of large ships to hold the lines protecting the medical frigates. In fact, even the snub fighters, though there are hundreds left, they started out in the thousands. South Carolina 112 and Victor's Arm Bridge. Akbar, hold those lines. Silver Group, protect those 3B wing squadrons at Mark 873. Brent Solden, November 25, 2020. South Carolina 113 and Ollie's cockpit. Ollie finds his target, lines up and fires 2 proton torpedoes that tear through 3 TIE fighters. Ollie, that's for Hoth and Cloud City in Alderaan. He finds another target and blasts it out of the sky. Ollie counted, that's for Luke Skywalker. He incinerates a third target. Ollie counted, and that's for Han and Leia. South Carolina 114, Ext Space. The dogfighting continues. November 26, 2020. South Carolina 115 int. ADJUCTATOR2, Bridge. Dala kneels before a hologram of Palpatine. Dala, we captured 2 ships, and the inhabitants of both are giving us problems. Palpatine, the 2 parties are headed for your control room. Once they are there, lock them in and flood the room with dioxins. But make it very difficult for them to get there. Dala, yes, Excellency. The hologram fades. Officer, you didn't tell him one of them is a Jedi. Dala, I don't want to risk Palpatine's desire if he knew that I had let a Jedi aboard this vessel. Besides, that Jedi is only a man, and men can die. South Carolina 116 int. ADJUCTATOR2 supply room.
Oh man!
A saber blade comes through a door and makes an arc. The door comes flying in towards us. The crews of the Falcon and Drogo inside the room, and Ben rifles through supply crates until he finds 5 oxygen tanks with breathing masks, which he has each strapped to his back. Ben, I have a feeling we'll be needing these soon. Okay, let's roll. As they go down a hallway, slicing down barriers and finding ways past ray shields, and disposing of the occasional trooper or officer, Lumpy barks something to Lando. Lando, a tiny component has to be destroyed externally for our plan to work, and you just now remembered Lumpy? Okay, I have to send a message with my comm link to Rey. She can take care of something that delicate. But my message will be picked up by anyone listening in on my comm channel. Too bad we didn't know of this plan when we were still out there in space. I didn't even know we were going to be aboard this destroyer, or that I would see you. Okay, I'll make the transmission now. South Carolina 117 int. Rey's modified a wing raise POV. Rey takes out tie after tie, lining up target after target. Rey, crimson leader to white leader. Finn, get these Imperials off my back. Finn, BO, consider them toast. Lando, BO, I need you to head over to Mark 330. There's a spot there on a cloaked superstar destroyer that I need you to surgically strike with the kind of delicacy only a Jedi Master can achieve. But be prepared for lots of resistance. The Empire hears us talking probably. Rey, I'm on it. Crimson Squadron, White Squadron, cover me. Brent Solden, November 26, 2020. South Carolina 118 int. ADJUCTATOR2 Secondary Hangar Bay. Dala and a group of Imperial pilots walk between parked ties. Dala, I'll handle this Jedi Master personally. Man your ships. We are one of the Emperor's elite squadrons. Victory is ours. Brent Solden, November 26, 2020. South Carolina 119 int. ADJUCTATORE control room. The door is sliced open, but the blast doors are coming down. Bodies of officers litter the floor. The heroes don their masks as the dioxins flood in. Brent Solden, November 26, 2020. Lumpy uses a computer kit to interface with the ship's onboard computer mainframe. Then he takes out a disk which he inserts into a slot and gets to work. He barks to Lando. Lando, to come link. Now, in 5 minutes you will see red and green sparks. The short laser burst at a 45-degree angle right where you see the sparks will disable not only the ship but every single Imperial fleet, not only the destroyers, but the TIEs too. They won't be operable for another year or two. Ray, VO, that's great, but 10 ships to my left just exploded into fireballs, and 2 to my right. Royal Squadron, I need your help. Blue Squadron, you too. Last edit March 23, 2021 at 3:31 a.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. March 12, 2021 at 5:18 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on March 12, 2021 at 5:18 p.m. South Carolina 120, Ext. Space. The medical frigates are coming close to being breached. Admiral Akbar's ship looks on in horror at what might happen. A shadow and flame-like vessel takes aim at the victor's arm. South Carolina 121, Int. Poe Dameron's X-Wing pose Pav. Poe, oh, no you don't. South Carolina 122, Ext Space. Poe sends 2 proton torpedoes which shred through the shadow and flame-like vessel's hull just as it is about to fire. South Carolina 123, Int. Poe's X-Wing cockpit. Akbar, BO, thanks, Red Leader. R2, beeps. South Carolina 124, Ext Space. R2 is currently fixing some parts on Poe's X-Wing. He welds some things together. Brent Solden, November 26, 2020. SC-125 Int cockpit Poe's X-Wing. Poe, R2, you've been invaluable. I couldn't have done any of this without you. Ray, BO, come to Mark 325, Red Leader. Take your squadron and draw away some of these ties. They're kicking our tails. Blue Squadron is dropping like flies. There are only 5 left, 7 of Royal and just 2 of my Crimson besides me. White has nearly all survived. But we've taken heavy damage and White 8's R4 unit has been blasted and half edited. Poe, I'll be there right away. Painted Sky Squadron, cover me. South Carolina 126, Ext Space. The 2 new squadrons come in out of Bespin it seems and drive the TIEs to distraction, harassing and destroying them one by one, sometimes 2 by 2. South Carolina 127, Int. Della's modified TIE. We see back of Della's head as she prepares to destroy Rey's ship. South Carolina 128, Ext. Space. Finn and Poe suddenly come upon both sides of Della's ship and fire upon it, flying in tandem when cockpits facing each other. Poe passes under it and Finn passes over it and they give each other a big thumbs up and a grin. Della's ship sparks a flame, causing it to rocket upward, away from Rey. Finn, time to sparkle, girl. Poe, make sparks fly. 2 sparks, green and red, appear. Rey shoots her lasers with the precision of a Force user. Suddenly a huge Star Destroyer decloaks beneath them, and all around them the other TIEs suddenly stop flying, floating dead in space. South Carolina 129, Int. ADJUCTATOR2 Control Room. All the lights go out as Ben painstakingly cuts his way through the thick blast doors. Other than the light immediately around his saber, all is dark. South Carolina 130, Int. ADJUCTATOR2 The hallway. All is black. Then we see molten orange in the tip of a saber blade as we see chunks of blast door falling to the floor in the dark. Blast bolts shoot through the hole from our POV but are deflected back to us and bodies fall forward, some officers, male and female, some troops, also falling forward from our POV. Their backs facing us. Finally, the entire new door is cut and with a griff in the lead, our heroes come towards us down the hallway, deflecting more blaster bolts towards us and blasting towards us. And with more bodies falling from our puffbacks towards us. Last edit March 20th, 2021 at 10:26 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice. Brent Koivo Polo 888. Administrator. The Rise of Skywalker, Revenge of the Sith, The Empire Strikes Back, Solo, Rogue One, Clone Wars 2008 greater than 03. Posts 2162. Member is online. March 12, 2021 at 5:22 p.m. Post by Brent Koivo Polo 888 on March 12, 2021 at 5:22 p.m. Cut to South Carolina 131, into Judicator in the hallway. Overhead shot of Ben in the lead, very dark, barely lit up by saber blade and blaster bolt, and our heroes stepping over bodies and reaching the next door. South Carolina 132, int. ADJUCTATOR 2 main hangar bay. Ben, get to your ships. Run. Run. As Ben deflects blaster fire and stops myriads of blaster bolts in their tracks, sending them back to the cannons, but still many blaster bolts get through, causing a maelstrom all about. Our heroes hop and leap over dead bodies, running a gauntlet to get aboard the draw on the Falcon, almost in complete darkness. On the way, Lumpy trips and tumbles over the body of a STORMPTROOPER, but his father Chewie fires his bowcaster all around where he fell, protecting him and escorting him aboard the luck of the draw. Kolab, who is already aboard. Guns from the draw start to blow the Imperial gun cannons away. The rest race aboard the Falcon. Its guns too start to wreak havoc all over. C-3PO climbs on board. C-3PO, wait for me. South Carolina 132, int Millennium Falcon cockpit. Lando mans the pilot seat and Ben the co-pilots. The man and RYLOTHIAN woman who had been the other two gunners come into the cockpit. Man, the children were well behaved. They must have a good father. Ben, well, me and Ray try our best. Sometimes they can be a handful. Strap in, we're jumping to light speed from this hangar. Lando, set course for Coruscant. I think Chewie and Lumpy are going to Kashyyyk for a while, and I'll contact my wife and the others when we're on Coruscant. This battle is over. SC-133 into Judicator 2 main hangar bay. The Millennium Falcon turns around and faces the hangar door so it is pointing down. The screen reorients so we are looking out at empty space. Then sky shifts and I see a VE-enhanced modeled sky of a hyperspace lane, and we hear a Proteus original John Williams scoring as we follow fast the Millennium Falcon on its way to Coruscant. Fade out. End credits. Brent Solden, November 26, 2020 finished 3:24 a.m. Now this thread is open to comment, discussion and even constructive criticism, as I promised. Last edit March 20th, 2021 at 10:34 p.m. by Brent Koivo Polo 888. Love is Sacrifice.
Okay guys, that's it. This stream. Gonna end this stream for now. Going to begin another stream, possibly maybe 30 minutes or 20 or 10. 15 at the least, possibly. I'm not saying it's gonna be 10, possibly 15, 30 at the most. Expect another stream soon. God bless. Have a good day. May the force with you and live long and prosper. Ciao. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Hope you enjoyed Star Wars episodes 10 through 13. What I have of 10 and 11, all of 12, and all of 13. Minus the edits that I add later that I did not add to the file copy of this board, which I should have, which I'm about to do now. So then I'm gonna erase some stuff from my journal. It's not supposed to be there. Bye. And by the way, I'm not going to broadcast my journal. That's wrong. It would lead to disaster.